Hello there.
Boy.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. It is time for an early, a long, a big Zelda stream today. My name is Sigurd Complex, and you guys are watching my channel because you wanna watch my channel. I don't know. I don't. How do you do intros anyway? Hello. Hello, Muni. Hello, Champion. Hello, AJ. Good to see you all. Oh my god, Jimmy, you always have to do a negative spin, don't you? After a few boring games, Icarus returns to the good games again. Have you been following? Have you even seen any of the dungeons I've been doing? No, anyway, it's fine. I could do another thing. I could go to your level, but I won't. Oh, my lips do seem. I ate chili for not chili. I ate a kebab, a durum kebab with chicken, not a kebab then. Chicken durum with chili today, and I'm like, rawr. it burns a little bit. I'm trying to be better at spicy food at the moment. It's not going so well, but yeah. But anyway, you guys got your way. I'm streaming. I'm streaming earlier than usual. I'm streaming more than usual. This is gonna be like a 7.5 hour stream or something like that. So yeah, there's gonna be lots of breaks. I didn't even plan it, but I also have really easy dinner that just needs to go in the microwave. So it should be pretty easy to just, whenever I'm hungry, say it's dinner time, and then we take like 20 minutes and eat. So yeah, should be good. Moody says I should get a kebab soon. Haven't had one in ages. Yeah, you should definitely. But yes, we have now finished not one, but two timeline splits of the Zelda timeline. And we are now moving into the third, the messiest, and the one that has gotten the least love, I would say, from Nintendo. So yeah, it's time for that one, the timeline known as the Fallen Hero timeline, the decline of Hyrule timeline. But that doesn't mean that the games are in decline. It just means we are mostly playing 2D games. So, 3 clear timelines if you count your origin. I mean, that's one, right? Time for Zelda Face of Evil. No, decline rule. Yep, it's time for the decline rule timeline. But instead of me telling you, why don't I just show you? Because the first thing that we're gonna do today is we're gonna look at the big document. So, I mean, I guess you could say, Mooney, that we have done 3 timelines, because creation or origin, let's call it, is of course one timeline. But I mean, I would still say it is one timeline, but that's the timeline that splits, right? So, but yeah, I guess I can see what you mean. We started up here. I'm using the sword. The broken sword is the cursor. We start with Skyward Sword, the oldest game, the one that takes place the furthest back. We did Minish Cap. We skipped this one because that's the multiplayer 4 swords that takes place here. It's not A Link to the Past. It's the multiplayer thing, the 4 swords part of the title that takes place here. That's a separate mode that you could play in the Game Boy Advance version of A Link to the Past. That was a multiplayer thing. It had its own Hyrule. It was the Toon Link style thing, and basically Minish Cap is kind of a prequel to the 4 swords part of that. So, but that's not too important. Then we have, of course, the most important game in the timeline series, Ocarina of Time, the game responsible for the 3 splits. And I'm going to try and recount the events because the events are important for the Fallen Hero timeline, and an event that will come to be known as, and listen, champion, are you listening, champion? The Imprisoning War. Hey, Real High, good to see you. 4 Swords, the one my wife bailed me out on the boss fight. Otherwise, I couldn't have played it. Oh, nice! It's happening. The Imprisoning War. Oh, one of them, anyway. But yeah, let's try and recount the events of Ocarina of Time and the other timelines. We have the time today, so why not deep dive? Why not deep dive? That was disorienting. Oh, on the screen. Or me going close to the microphone. So,
Boy.
hey Mintuk, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the stream earlier. Just the mic week. Sweet. So, Ocarina of Time. The Hyrule that exists in Ocarina of Time is a peaceful Hyrule that exists after a period of war. Early start today's stream, playing a longer one. Yes, this is gonna be a long one, real high. We're gonna be close to 8 hours by the end of the stream. So 7.5, something like that. We are streaming until 5 p.m. Eastern time, something like that. So, all right, let's see. So Ocarina of Time. It is quite binge worthy. It is indeed. I did also succumb to peer pressure from the Discord to start early. So Mooney and Shane were like, "Why don't you just start now?" and FaZe Loda was like, "Yeah, you're probably just playing Halo." And I wasn't playing Halo. Okay, I'm not even a Halo fan. Okay, so let's try and talk about Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time takes place in a Hyrule that exists after a long civil war or a long war, and then they find peace. The king unites the kingdom, and the kingdom finds peace. However, in his reach for peace, he makes a deal with a guy called Ganondorf, who hails from the Gerudo Desert. He needs to make an alliance with this guy as well. He comes to pledge his allegiance to the king, but before so, while traveling the Hyrule Kingdom, this Ganondorf knows something that not a lot of people know about. He knows about an ancient relic known as the Triforce. And so he tries to get 3 spiritual stones that are required to get into the chamber that is the portal to the place where the Triforce resides, the Sacred Realm. The Sacred Realm is very important for this timeline, so be sure to make note of this, the Sacred Realm. The Sacred Realm is where the Triforce resides, and Ganondorf knows this, and to get there he needs 3 spiritual stones as well as another relic from the royal family known as the Ocarina of Time. The Ocarina of Time and the 3 spiritual stones can open the door of time. And so Ganondorf tries to get these, but all the people that he tries to get the stone from are like, "Fuck you. We're not giving up our ancestral spiritual stone. We're meant to guard this. We're not giving it to some evil-looking guy. No way." So he curses each and every of these 3 people in their own ways. He puts a curse on the Deku Tree that eventually kills the Deku Tree. He blocks the Dodongo's cavern, which is where the Gorons get their food from. And he somehow gets the Lord Jabu Jabu, the Sora's sort of deity, to swallow the Princess Ruto of the Zoras. So he makes a lot of trouble to get these stones, or like at least he makes a lot of trouble so that he eventually can blackmail his way into getting the stones. Hey Senley, welcome in. So he doesn't get the stones, but there is a little guy called Link who goes on a quest to collect the stones and open the door of time, because him and Zelda, the princess of Hyrule, have a little idea that if they do this before Ganondorf can get his hands on these things, because she has prophetic dreams, she knows that he's evil, then maybe they can stop it. But what they don't expect is that Ganondorf was playing them all along. As Link goes to open the door of time, Ganondorf is there. On the other side of the door of time resides a sword that we know very well from Skyward Sword, the Master Sword, which is the sword of evil's bane, the only sword that can destroy true evil. Link grabs the sword and is not only does he open the way to the Sacred Realm where the Triforce resides, he also gets put to sleep for 7 years. So Ganondorf can just walk in there and put his hands on the Triforce. And what is the Triforce? It is a divine artifact made by 3 divine goddesses, Din, Nehru, and Faror. And these goddesses have created an artifact that can give you any wish you want. But there is one caveat here. The moment Ganondorf puts his hands on the Triforce, it splits into 3 and gets out of his grasp. Well, one piece remains.
Hello there.
One piece remains, and that is the Triforce of Power. That is what remains in his being. But the Triforce of Courage and Wisdom disappear. And he does get a lot of power, but he doesn't get the true Triforce. He doesn't get his wish. Because the reason he doesn't is that if a person with an unbalanced heart touches the Triforce, that means the Sacred Realm will reflect his true, the truth of his heart, which is evil in Ganondorf's case, and will turn the Sacred Realm into an evil place. This is also important. Other than that, he cannot hold the full Triforce unless he now goes and finds the other pieces and collects them after the Triforce is split. So Ganondorf gets his hands on the Triforce of Power. He comes out of the Sacred Realm and he takes over Hyrule. Link wakes up 7 years later and has to fight him off. And in 2 cases, in one case he succeeds. Not in 2 cases. In one case he succeeds. Link defeats Ganondorf and also Ganon, his sort of his beast form, in the final battle at the end of Ocarina of Time. And Ganondorf is sealed away by the sages. I believe in the Sacred Realm. But at the end of all this stuff, Zelda sends Link back in time to his own time, effectively removing him from the 7 years in the future timeline, which makes a split. There's the child timeline where Link gets sent back and can relive his childhood. That is Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess, to the child timeline right here. And then, of course, Hyrule exists in the future without Link, which is the adult timeline, which leads to Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, which we just played, where Ganondorf breaks out of his seal. But Link is not there to stop him. But we're all done with those things. There is one other possibility that can happen in the timelines, which is Link loses to Ganondorf. Or Ganon, basically. Ganon specifically. Because if Link dies in the final battle, the fallen hero timeline exists. So what happens here? It's not neat, it's not clean, it's not a necessarily good storytelling from Nintendo's side here, because this is an afterthought. They're just trying to, make things work after the fact. So, if by this logic, you could say there should be a timeline every time Link dies. At every point in the story where Link dies, there should be a timeline split. Yeah, game overs are canon, yeah. Mooney says, I have seen some people represent the split as a 2 fork instead of 3-way fork, which makes sense because adult timeline can only happen if Link wins. Yeah, that's true. But anyway, what leads to the Fallen Hero time? So Link dies against Ganon in the final battle. This allows Ganon to take the Triforce of Courage and the Triforce of Wisdom from Link and Zelda respectively, and then he gets the full Triforce and becomes the true Demon King, the king of true evil. The true Demon King of evil. I don't know. He's very evil and very powerful. He gets the full Triforce. This prompts the 7 sages. No, not the 7s. Well, I guess depending if Zelda is dead or not. Again, this is very unclear. But the sages then seal Ganon in the sacred realm that is already evil because, it is a dark, twisted, evil world because Ganondorf touched the Triforce back in the day, and that way he turned it all evil, right? Let me see if I have my facts straight here. Yeah. So as it says here on one of my backup sites here for lore, basically after he's transformed into the Demon King Ganon, the 7 sages, this must include Zelda, seal Ganon along with the complete Triforce away in the sacred realm, which has already become the dark world, which is important, especially for the game we're going to play now, as a reflection of Ganondorf's evil heart. At this point, after he has been sealed, there is a period of peace in Hyrule. But suddenly, rumors begin to spread. Isn't Zelda the sages? Yeah, she's counted among the sages. She is the 7th sage, basically. That's what they say in Ocarina of Time, that she's the secret 7th sage. Anyway, so there's a period of peace, and I'm gonna try and point with this thing. Sage of Time. I think they do call it Sage of Destiny. I'm not completely sure. No, not sure they call it Sage of Time in that game, but there's another game where she, I think she gets anyway. So we're around here right now. This is where Link dies at the split, and we're around here between Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past. So we are now moving into the first imprisoning war. Rumors begin to spread of the Triforce being hidden in the sacred realm, and greedy men, greedy Hylians travel to the sacred realm. They actually get into the sacred realm, but they never return because in the dark world they are transformed into monsters and become part of Ganon's army. As Ganon thinks his army is big enough, he actually opens the sacred realm and attacks Hyrule. And that is where the story of A Link to the Past's prequel actually starts. The imprisoning war starts. During this event, I'm not gonna talk too much in depth because we will get like a cutscene about it in the game. But this war takes pretty much it pretty much defeats most of the Hyrule army, and actually puts even though it's a victory, it actually puts Hyrule into an era of decline. It will not be as prosperous from this point onward. Because the kingdom is effectively destroyed in this war. But they managed to sort of push back and win and seal the gate to the dark world. I never knew Ganon was imprisoned even if Link loses. That is a new component to theorize with for me. That is Nintendo's Band-Aid. That is what they add to make Ocarina of Time and A Link to the Past fit. And this is why I needed to read up on it on the side here, because Ocarina of Time itself is not the imprisoning war, which I thought for the longest time. but it is what happens after Ocarina of Time that leads up to A Link to the Past, which is the Imprisoning War, the first Imprisoning War. There will be a second one later. But yeah. Not a band-aid though. Could have been a lazier idea. Yeah. It takes what makes sense in the universe of Ocarina of Time and tries to tie it to A Link to the Past. Basically. So I guess a bandage is a better word. A more they did try and put some thought into it, but it still feels a bit, tagged on in a way. But from here on out, things are gonna make enough sense that it's basically just how we get to the timeline split that is a little messy. But from here on out, the games are actually gonna connect quite well to each other. So, yeah, and most of them anyway. There will be a few games. Yeah, some holes just can't be filled. It's true. But yeah, we are now starting the Fallen Hero timeline, which include games such as games getting Argentinian. Yes, champion. That's exactly what I meant. I didn't mean the word messy. No. Anyway, Jesus Christ. Start with A Link to the Past. Then we're gonna go to Link's Awakening. Then we're gonna go to the Oracle of Seasons and Ages games. Oh, there is actually some shenanigans with the order of these games that we can talk about when we get there, but we're gonna wait with that. Then we go to A Link Between Worlds, which is effectively A Link to the Past 2. We skip Triforce Heroes, then we go to Echoes of Wisdom, then Zelda 1, then Zelda 2, then to Zelda Adventure Link. So that's the Fallen Hero timeline. So the next couple of months, that's what we'll be doing. So without further ado, well, actually, there's one ado I need to do something about. We have completed Spirit Tracks and are now going to wait. Oh, frick. I made a mistake, I think. Hey, Tessa. There. Do we have to talk about football now? No, we don't. Let's not, okay? Let's not talk about it. This is not, because it's just gonna be, yeah. Anyway. Hey, darling, what's up? You're back home. That's good to hear. I'm starting early today, as you can see. I need to. Oh. Is that what we're doing? I think that's what we're doing. You know what I do care about? You playing these old amazing games. Thank you. I'm like, let's not talk about who deserves what and what not. Like, things happen the way they did. And that's good. All right. I think I'm ready. Your shift starts late, so you get a good hour or so. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. I think we're ready.
It's me, Mario.
Wasn't even aware he was starting out. Nope. There's a good reason for that, chicken. But welcome in. This is supposed to be, yeah. Okay. So the only thing that should ruin the happy occasion is talking about how Ganondorf is an evil pig, and he should stop being that. I don't know. Oh, freak. I think Chicken has too many discords to look at. Ganondorf, evil pig, taken. Exact. AJ, you are learning the right way, the right things from this Zelda seminar that I am holding today. I have a problem, I think, which is where the hell is my capture card? Oh, there it is. All right. Okay, so okay. I thought I prepared everything. I apparently didn't prepare everything. So let's quickly go in here. And just go like... Actually, I'm gonna go into another game first so I don't spoil you guys. Just gonna go into Mario World real quick. Oh, I don't have any sound. One sec. It's very loud, isn't it? Ah, my childhood. Oh yeah, I need to remove the filter. The blur filter. Diddly diddly dee. Diddly diddly dee. Diddly diddly dee dee dee. Now the box just needs to be a little bit smaller. Alright, I think that's good, right? I think that's good. Okay. There we go. I think that's good. Wow, you guys are on fire right now. What's going on? Childhood, 2D Mario, best. Here's a game I need to play to actually finish one of these days. Realize this. Can we turn up the game volume a bit? Yeah. It just says I need to go back and play all Mario games. Yes. Really, I can beat the NES ones in so I can sleep. Whoa, damn. Mooney never got into Mario. I played the first two on Game Boy and the N64 one, but other than that, it just never really grabbed me. We have opinions. You do. AJ says I was given a Tanuki Tale. You could not pull me away from that game specifically. Oh, you like Tanuki Tales? Nice. They are cute. Realize says we just be flapping our traps. Yeah, and you should. You should. I think honestly, I can move my camera a little bit. Also, we can move the chat over to the other side. Yes, that's what we'll do. Where's chat? Chat is there. You guys can go up over my head. Hey. All right. So let's play and let's watch, because this is another goated intro, another goated title screen. Look at it. Nice. And now, long ago in the beautiful kingdom of Hyrule, surrounded by mountains and forests, legends told of an omnipotent and omniscient golden power that resided in a hidden land. Many people aggressively sought to enter the hidden Golden Land. But no one ever returned. One day, evil power began to flow from the Golden Land. So the king commanded 7 wise men to seal the gate to the land of the Golden Power. That seal should have remained for all time. But when these events were obscured by the mists of time and became legend, a mysterious wizard known as Aghanim came to Hyrule to release the seal. He eliminated the good king of Hyrule. Through evil magic, he began to make descendants of the 7 wise men vanish, one after another. The time of destiny for Princess Zelda is drawing near. Zelda? That's the story. So that was basically the imprisoning war in short. And then the whole thing with Aghanim, an evil wizard. So Mooney says, I just noticed the shield on the cover has a Triforce. The original and Link's Awakening seem to have it. But the in-game shields never really have Triforce iconography, probably because of the graphics limitation, and it's a bit different from the Ocarina of Time one, which solidifies the blue Hylian shield. It's like, doesn't the Hylian shield in Ocarina of Time have a Triforce? Oh, and 205 consecutive streams. Woohoo! Welcome in. Hylian shield OT. Oh, a lot more stylized. I mean, it is the Triforce. There's also a Force Gem on it. Hylian shield, a Link to the Past. Oh, I see what you mean. It's more like okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Is the sound cracking? It probably is. I haven't reset my capture card today. There we go. Thanks for saying it, Dali. Should be gone now. You can just call me Anna. You don't have to call her Jesus too. There we go. I saw some of the black frame. What the hell am I doing right now? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. God. All right. Chicken had the same joke idea. Damn. Okay, so let's make a save file. I have been really looking forward to playing A Link to the Past. I don't know, it kind of snuck up on me how much I've been looking forward to playing this game. I wasn't really sure. Wasn't really sure how much I would look forward to, but damn, I've been, you know. Help me, please, help me. I am a prisoner in the dungeon of the castle. My name is Zelda. The wizard Aganim has done something to the other missing girls. Now, only I remain. Aganim has seized control of the castle and is now trying to open the Seven Wise Men's seal. I'm in the dungeon of the castle. Please help me. When he says, went into Zelda Wiki and looked up Zelda, it does indeed say one of her titles, Sage of Time. It depends on which game used her as a sage, as the Sage of Destiny also is there. I mean, it's different Zeldas. Different Zeldas have different purposes and roles. So I don't know if that's as messy as it is. It's just a difference. Like, yeah, as we saw, Zeldas can be very, very different from one another. The Spirit Track Zelda is quite unique compared to other Zeldas, right? So anyway, let's continue. Link, I'm going out for a while. I'll be back by morning. Don't leave the house. Oh, okay, Uncle. Hey, Pebble, welcome in. I'm just not gonna listen to him. I think it would be a very boring game if I just stayed in bed. Yeah. I think it would. You've got the lamp. Now you can light torches and see your way in darkness. By the way, this is how the game's supposed to sound. It's not like... This is the rain in the game. Adult Cells generate a tetra that realized her purpose one way or the other, but she's different from most of them. Maybe. Oh, sheesh. Are you guys gonna... Can I talk to you guys? What are you doing up this late, kid? You can stay up when you're grown up. Now go home. Controls. Really good. Help me, I'm in the dungeon of the castle. I know there is a hidden path from outside of the castle to the garden inside. Not there. Probably by the castle. Hey man, you're not allowed in the castle, son. Go home and get some sleep. Okay, he was actually quite nice about it. It was a dark and stormy night, and Link awoke from telepathic whispers. Thanks a lot, AJ. Into the void. Oh no. Like, Link got pink hair. Yes, but it is actually a limitation of the system, rather than it being his actual hair color, because in the manuals and stuff, he has blonde hair. Oh, the rain sound stopped. Oh, many a cliche noir book, isn't it? Just a dark and stormy night. Yeah, or you know, just. I mean, that's how I always start the stories. Okay, she didn't let me... Link. I didn't want you involved in this. I told you not to leave the house. Take my sword and shield and listen. You can focus power in the blade. Hold the B button. Then release it using the secret technique handed down by our people. Link, you can do it. Save the Princess Zelda. Save the Princess. Zelda is your... Wait. Sister Destiny? What? Uncle! No! Uncle! Yummy. Should have turned down a bit. Zelda's your mother, what? This game gives you the sword, shield, and lantern really fast, yeah. Whee, spin attack. James says it's the color palette. They need to give him another hair color because that already used all the yellowish colors on his tunic. And Zigger says an imitation of how many colors the graphics could handle. Thank you, Champion, for clarifying. He's a cute Link. I like this Link. That's good. Are there uncute? Are there uncute Links? I guess there are. This is the first instance of the spin attack. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm actually not sure. I'm actually unsure. I'm not pretty sure about anything. Oh, hey guys, you don't want to hurt me, right? Oh god, okay, I'm just killing the soldiers. Okay, whatever. They're evil, right? Right? So this is release-wise. This is the third game in the Zelda series. We had the Zelda 1, we had Adventure of Link on those two on the NES, and then this was on the SNES, The Links to the Past. Sky something something Link. Oh, Skyward Sword Link. You don't like him? Oh, okay. The Goldfinger of the Zelda franchise. I'm not versed enough in James Bond movies to know about that. Oh yeah, that's not yet. There's some. I need to go to the dungeon. It's already 4 p.m. according to the talking flower. So it took me like 45 minutes to really get started in the game, but there was a lot of stuff to go through, right? So. Let's not go back into the rain. In a fire, to the rain. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Oh, no. Man, his reach is so like they get really like his sword has almost no reach in this game. It's kind of scary. Oh, hello guy. Ow. Oh, he had a key. Oh, a map. Okay, so I'm gonna say something about the dungeons in this game. This whole place is actually considered a dungeon. The dungeons of Hyrule Castle is considered a dungeon, but there's also Hyrule Castle. I am going to count Hyrule Castle and the dungeon as one dungeon, and we're gonna rate it at a later point in time. After the first other 3 dungeons, we're gonna rate this one as a dungeon. So we're gonna have to remember what's going on down here in the basement, but yeah. Just for clearing it up. This is a weird Zelda game. There was the overly drawn out backstory and tutorial. They didn't have time for that back then. Yeah, you're starting really fast. And just killing guards like it's no one's business. And throwing pots at them because pots are apparently the strongest weapon right now. I love throwing pots at these guys. Oh, I read it as people in general to begin with, but I'm glad it was at these guys. Oh, is this just back? Yeah, it's just back. Is Hyrule Castle designed with bottomless pits? Seems like an OSHA violation. I don't think the king cared too much about violating anything. You need a key. And that's probably in here. No, a boomerang. We got a boomerang. And that can stun these guys. This is such a strong item. There's even a dungeon item. So yeah, this is definitely. So let's remember the boomerang you get in Hyrule Castle. Okay. Nice. You're getting sleepy, Sorghum Flower? Go to sleep then. Oh no. Oh, these guys. These guys are scary. You got the big key. This is the master key of the dungeon. It can open, they even say it. They can open many locks that small keys cannot. The evil Kaguya made sense at all. Yeah. Thank you, Link. I had a feeling you were getting close. Link, listen carefully. The wizard is magically controlling all the soldiers in the castle. I fear the worst for my father. The wizard is an inhuman fiend with strong magical powers. You understand? Not at all. Listen carefully. Do you understand? Yes. Alright, let's get out of here before the wizard notices. I know a secret path, but first we have to go to the first floor. Let's go. Alright, Zelda, let's go. Dum 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 dum. So this is the first Zelda in the series chronologically that is actually someone you can talk to and walk around with, and yeah. So that's also kind of interesting. Sword, shield, lantern, and boomerang all within what 10 minutes max? Yeah, something like that. It's like this is all this. I would say this is actually faster than Ocarina of Time, which is also pretty fast in those. He didn't even know I was there. Just like. I mean, aw. How dare I do something? Yeah. I actually saw a video, a short, a few days ago, where they were like, "Oh yeah, by the way, Link just murders all these soldiers. Like they're not really part of. We don't even know they're part of Aghanim's army or anything like that. He just murders them." And like, oh, that's actually kind of bleak. It's your first time playing Ocarina of Time. Feels like a while in the beginning until you find what the story is. That's true. We definitely spent our time with that, Mooney and I, the first time we did that. So where's the secret passage? Is that what I'm remembering? Yeah, here we go. There's a secret passage in the throne room that leads to Sanctuary. I'm sure the old man there will help us. Time for Hildebrand. Oh, in Final Fantasy. I was like, is he here? Please no. That ornamental shelf should open. Do you have a light? It's pitch dark inside, and you can't see without one. If you're ready, let's go. Let me push it from the left. Let's push it from the left. Alright. The Kokiri Forest is a nice little enclosed area for a new player to learn the game, which was smart of the devs because of the 3D nature. Yeah. Oh my god. Rat. So this Zelda isn't scared of these things. Well, at least she doesn't. I mean, maybe she is, but she doesn't really cry about it. Oh, that's a lot of snakes. We're not even on a plane. Down, 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 down. We can't even hear the rain anymore now. We're so deep down. It's almost nice. Rilheim made a breakthrough in Hyrule Warriors, starting to finally get a hang of how to play. Quite intriguing plot twist occurred last night's session after finally clearing a mission that I was really struggling to not keep failing at. Nice! What did I just get? I didn't see what I just got. I was looking at chat. Fuck. Let's check YouTube. Oh, a key. Okay. No, it's okay. No worries, Will. Hi. I think you meant okay. No worries. It's totally. It was my own. It was my own fault for not finishing your message before I actually opened the chest. I'm just so used to opening chests without even looking. I was like, whoa, what the? After passing through these sewers, we will be very close to Sanctuary. Let's be careful. Sorry, your dress might get all soaked from all this sewer water. Okay, that's what's there. Ooh, a red rupee. That's a lot of rupees. Already have 53 rupees. Okay, we need a key for that door. Hey, Maki, welcome in. You have to kill all the rats. Yep. Want to just finish the storyline in Hyrule Warriors? At least then I'll move on. No way I got time for completion right now. Yeah, it's like there's an insane amount of extra content to do in that game, and I'm not even sure it's worth it. But you should play the whole story, and then also there will be a fun. I won't say much, but yeah, just keep playing. Keep playing. You'll see. I quite like the story in that game because it is not a good story, but it has so many references and so many. Yeah, it just feels like a big love letter to Zelda. Too bit. Yeah, I mean, if you're not really used to playing that kind of game, it will take a while. This feels all. This is Sanctuary just beyond that door. Pull the switch over there. Okay. Okay. Which one? Is this the right one? Nope. Oh, there's a lot of snakes. Still not a plane. Jeez. You have to pull the lever to open the door. I know, but it was the wrong lever. Wrong lever, Kronk. Oh. Princess Zelda, you are safe. Is this your doing, Link? Yes, it was Link who helped me escape from the dungeon. When I was captive, the wizard said, "Once I find..." Oh wait, she doesn't make that. She doesn't make a voice. "Once I have finished with you, the final one, the seal of the wise men will open. Link, you must not let the land of Hyrule fall into the wizard's clutches. If he releases the seal of the seven wise men, evil power will overwhelm this land. Before that happens, before it's too late, before he destroys all of Hyrule, you can do it. You can." I sense that a mighty evil force guides the wizard's actions and augments his magical power. Or maybe that's the old man saying that. The only weapon potent enough to defeat the wizard is the legendary Master Sword. It is said that the village elder is a descendant of one of the seven wise men. Maybe he can tell you more. I will mark his house on your map. But watch your every move. I am certain that the castle's soldiers will be looking for you now. I will hide Princess Zelda here. Do not worry. Seek the elder. Understand? I've been doing voices. This Zelda might have a fascination with acting. Who knows? Maybe she would be like, you are the final one. We even get a heart container. That is... Okay, maybe... That is a dungeon, but I don't know if I want to raid it already. Like... Because I know there's more to Hyrule Castle that we get to later. I think I want to wait. I mean, unless you count the guy with the swinging thing as a boss, you know? But, listen to the theme. Da 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 da. Alright, so we're going to Kakariko Village. Do I have a map? Yes. Yes, we're going to Kakariko Village. So this is the map of Hyrule. We were up there by the blue building in the sanctuary, and now we have been in the castle. Link's house is south of the castle. It's a very small and sort of... You have a nice overview of the map here. They certainly are looking for me, huh? But no reason to kill them right now, because... This way, Kakariko Village. And of course, the theme. Wanted. This is the criminal who kidnapped Zelda. Call a soldier if you see him. No, I'm innocent. I didn't kidnap anybody. Oh, it's you, Link. What can I do for you, young man? The elder. Oh, no one has seen him since the wizard began collecting victims. What? Master Sword? I don't remember the details exactly, but long ago, a prosperous people known as the Hylia inhabited this land. Legends tell of many treasures that the Hylia hid throughout the land. The Master Sword, a mighty blade forged against those with evil hearts, is one of them. People say that now it's sleeping deep in the forest. Understand? Anyway, look for the Elder. There must be someone in the village who knows where he is. You take care now, Link. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's a few things that haven't really been established here either. The Hylia, not the Hylians. Also, I think they mentioned Hyruleans at some point, right? So it's like, yeah, it's all not all established yet. Da, 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 da. Yo, Link, this house used to be a hideout for a gang of thieves. What was the leader's name? Oh yeah, his name was Blind, and he hated bright light a lot. Okay. That's yeah, that's cool. Peace. Now I probably fucked myself over. Oh, sorry, not the other. Now I probably screwed myself over. Da, da, da. No, I didn't. I've never done this right before. What? Okay, I always screw this up. No F-bomb policy in this room? No. It's just when I know when I have a few viewers that sometimes have their kids close, and I'm like trying to take in the daytime. I'm trying to take I'm trying to be better, okay? But generally I use it. But I mean, you can write it. Like, it doesn't matter if you write it. You can write it all you want, and I will either read it aloud or I will just put something in this instead. But no, there's not really a policy. It's an 18 plus, so you know it's. But I'm just being too considerate for my own good success. Think of the children. Oh right, I think if I talk to the granny here, she will call a guard. Oh wait, not okay. It's okay. I totally misjudged Granny. Sorry, Granny.
Oh, Link, the rumors say you kidnapped the princess, but I still trust you.
Jesus Christ, I'm a bad person. Cheers. Okay, he just ran. I'm gonna alert next 3 hours. If you get really stuck, ping me on this one. I'll try it out. Sure thing, champion. I hope I don't get too stuck, because I should have completed this game a few times, but again, you never know. I have gotten stuck in easier things.
Hey, brother Link, you have a ball to keep a bug in? See, you don't have one.
What's up with this guy? He's not doing too good. He's not doing so hard. But thank you, Jimmy. And enjoy your lurk. Did you reach a conclusion on what to do for the pictures to the dungeons? I found some really good pictures of the entrances to all the dungeons in this game, from the game, and they worked quite well for the dungeon rating pictures. So lucky me. But I think from A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, we need to take some pictures of the entrances, because I'm unsure if there are good pictures of those. I mean, there should be from the Switch version, but just in case. Okay, where the hell is this? I mean, I know the Elder is probably not here, but My son River liked to hide the fruit, but he went to look for the golden power and it's not returned. Oh. Whoa, I saw her. A very nice young lady at the waterfall of wishing in the hills where the river begins. You should meet her, Link, at least once. Sure you'll like her. Okay, fella. Sure. Went to look for a golden shower. Golden power, not shower. Oh my god. Hey, it's a magic bottle. Oh, what? Okay, that was actually huge. Those bottles are so important in this game. That was huge. Hi, Link. Sorry about my yard. It's a little overgrown. There's a lake swimming with Soras at the source of the river, but it's hard to find. The treasure of the Sora can turn people into fish. Love to see that. I love how you're trying to censor yourself. Realize it's really nice of you, I guess. Hey, here's Link, the wanted man, the soldiers, anyone, come quickly. Ah, oh crap. Well, it's her fault that soldier died. His life is on her hands. His blood is on her hands. You, sir, have you been going through life without one of my hold anything bottles? Step right up and make your life complete. I've got one for sale for the low price of 100 rupees. I'll take one. Goodbye. Thanks a lot. Now hold it above your head for the whole world to see. Okay, okay, that's funny. Good for business. That's actually a fourth wall breaking in a way. Holy crap. He's like, hold it above your head like you do with every item. Da, 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 da. That's funny. I never noticed that. Realize this, my wife and I both couple of drunken satyrs when it comes to cussing. Ah, yeah. I mean, I swear quite a bit myself. I don't even think about it. I use it for passion when I feel passionate. Oh, right, the well. This sounded familiar, didn't it? Let's listen to it again. Remember Phantom Hourglass, the dungeon theme? Very similar. Got some bombs? Whoa. This one is better though, because it actually has, like, it actually progresses to another chord at some point, which is just that one fact is so nice. So where is this elder? He has disappeared. Yeah, there must be someone in the village. Oh yeah, I need to talk. That's right. That's why we're talking to villagers. We needed to talk to someone who might have an idea of where the elder is. Just gonna go into her house before she calls another guard. No, there's not much here. Is that a picture of Mario? Yeah, it is. I forgot Mario was in the game. Mario! We talked to the guy with the messy yard. Talk to this guy. Oh. Okay, God, because I'm sick.
People say I caught this cold from the evil air that's coming down off the mountain. So this is my bug catching net. I'll use it when I'm better, but for now I'll lend it to you. Oh, nice. So yeah, that works together with the bottles. That's true. What about you, lady? Do you have a husband who knows something? You have a lot of cuckoos. They sound different in this game. I don't know if Anne is still here, but I want her opinion if they're as annoying as in Ocarina of Time. Ten arrows? Wow. We don't even have a bow. You're just getting all the items. Hi, Link. Elder, you're talking about the grandpa? Okay, but don't tell any of the bad people about this. He's hiding in the palace past the castle. I'll mark the spot on your map. Here you are. Oh, right. He's in that palace. He's close to the eastern. Give you a heads up on one tiny thing. Of course, I know this game well, so it's not like it's gonna be a spoiler. So. It's a little shack to the left of that guy. Okay. So this one? Okay. I just wanted to see if there was a tell. Oh. Using the wrong one. Okay, I didn't know that. Nice. Thanks. Ow! You stupid... Ratanas. Oh! Oh! Not bad. So it's a little replenishing. You can probably, like the pot room in Ocarina of Time, you can probably go back in. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Get some bombs here. Let's go one more time. One more time. Can I have more than 10 bombs? No. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can't have more arrows though. It's a hard piece in the woods also. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll grab that later because we're gonna go to the woods eventually. Just remind me when we get there. Oh wait, there's not a way out from here, is there? Yes, there is. No, there's not. Yes, no, yes, no. Wait, am I stuck? There we go. Oh, no, don't hit the chicken. Don't hit the chicken. It's gonna go bad for me if I do. Alright, let's get out of Kakariko Village. So, we're gonna be in this Hyrule quite well. Quite well. Oh. Hey, Mr. Weagle. Lion's hideout and the well has secret chests you didn't grab as well. Oh, okay. Oh, so welcome in. I thought I got those chests. But if they're secret, then of course they may not be
be visible to the naked eye. Oh, I didn't have bombs yet. Right. That's true. It's not important right now. I'm not doing this to do 100% run or anything. We're just doing a normal playthrough. If I don't get everything, it's okay. But anything that'll help me in my main quest will be good. That will be good. Hello. Wait, I should have gone up here. I got too invested in combat. Oh, actually, never mind. This is the right way. Little 2 sword though. Well, that's for the Oracle games, but actually we might get the level 2 sword in this one because I remember something about the blacksmiths. So we just something about you need a medal that you can give to the blacksmiths or something like that, and then you can upgrade the sword. All right, let's see. I am indeed. Oh wait, I need to give him the Obi-Wan voice. Link, Luke, Link. Okay. I am indeed Sahasrara, the village elder and a descendant of the 7 wise men. Oh really? Link, I am surprised a young man like you is searching for the sword of evil's bane. Not just anyone can use that weapon. Legends say only the hero who has won the 3 pendants can wield the sword. Do you really want to find it? Of course. Good. As a test, can you retrieve the pendant of courage from the East Palace? If you bring it here, I will tell you more of the legend and give you a magical artifact. Now go forward to the palace, not the place. Oh, that was maybe a waste of bombs, but... Oh! 100 rupees! Ah! Thank the Lord. Uh-oh. Oh, you could just take armors with a sword? Okay. Sorry. I'm getting too much into the music. Bye. Da, da, da. How can he also send soldiers out here, huh? He sends soldiers everywhere. Alright. It's real dungeon time now. Level 1. No, wait, it's not. No, there's another one called level 1, so it's Eastern Palace. Because there is around 12 dungeons in this game. It is wild. Let's check in all the sides first. Ah. I love this dungeon theme. Yeah. Move it down to under Tower of Hera and call it Hyrule Castle. Maybe in maybe say Hyrule Castle plus Castle Dungeon, or like yeah, Hyrule Castle plus Dungeon, something like that, so we can remember that it's both the upper parts and also the basement, or the dungeon. If that makes sense, Winnie. Yeah, it should be under Tower of Hera for the rating order. It's a dandy, yes. Da da da. Well, here you guys are. Kept me waiting, huh? Thank you, Mooney. So Mooney and I have a document of all the dungeons in the Zelda games I've played so far. And I rate each and every dungeon I go through, but sometimes we're a little bit sort of, we're not, there's not always like I don't always agree with the way like wikis and stuff put them together as like what they call a dungeon. Like for instance, the ice cavern should be a dungeon, but I don't see it as a dungeon, like in Ocarina of Time. So I'm sometimes a little, I don't agree with the way people designate dungeons in these games, but yeah. Mr. Weagle says Hyrule Castle's basement area you completed first. I guess against Tower's upper part to compete after. Yeah, exactly. And that's why the way I'm doing it is I'm basically combining those two into one dungeon, because I kind of see it as the same, place. So I'm going to because when I rate a dungeon, I go through a lot of aspects. I think it would be more fair if I put those two together and rate them as a thing. So we're gonna rate it later once I do the last part of the tower. If that makes sense. So yeah, it's I've decided how to do things, but it doesn't always make sense. It's just how it makes most sense to me.
Link, it is I, Sahasra. I can talk to you telepathically when you touch these tiles. There's a hint. You can use the treasure hidden in this palace to defeat armored foes. Makes a lot of sense. I'm glad you think so. But yeah, Mr. Wheel, I'm doing, as you can probably see from the title, I'm doing a timeline series where I try to play through the mainline Zelda games in the Nintendo's timeline order, the one from Hyrule Historia and the Hyrule Encyclopedia. So the Dark Horse comic books, basically. It's locked. You got the big key, you might be able to open it. Oh, yeah, true. In this game, you need the big key for chests, the dungeon item chests. Or the big chests, I guess. Links to the Past still holds franchise record for quantity of dungeons, right? 11 for sure, 12 if you count the castle. Yeah, I would say it does. I don't know if a Link Between Worlds has as many. I'm not sure it does. We're just not gonna. Well, maybe I can get this guy like this. There we go. Those spots are so crazy. Yeah, I've been playing through. I'm skipping some multiplayer games, but been playing through Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks. And now we're in the Fallen Hero timeline, so I'm doing Link to the Past, and then after that it's time for all the other 2D games, like the remaining 2D games, basically. And then I'm ending with the Wild Era games. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So we are around the halfway point if you just count the games. I don't know. This seems sus. I'm not sure it is, but this just seems sus.
Okay, no, it wasn't. There's a key though. I forgot that opened that. So far, it's a very execution heavy dungeon. Just, you know, getting through a lot of challenge, but it is also a very early dungeon. It's what I would consider the first dungeon in my order of things. Oh shit! Did that just happen? Yeah, it did. The big key. The Deputy of Igor. Is that what they're called? They are an eyesore as much as Igor. Look at that, he's just coming back like a... So, Weagle says this is my favorite Zelda to play. I'm gonna lurk and watch. If you have questions, ask and I can assist. Good luck and have fun. Thank you so much for offering your assistance. And thank you for lurking and watching. That's really nice. I always love to have other Zelda fans in my stream. So I don't actually stream Zelda that much, but then this time, like this with this series, I was just like, I don't care, I want to play Zelda. So it's really been nice to play it here, and it's really nice to see how many people have, you know, how many new people I've met basically through this. So Real High is also someone who, damn it, came in through this series. So I had a feeling that would happen. I had a feeling I would die, but we got the dungeon item. Oh yeah, we have a map too. I've been really looking forward to playing this game. It's been too long. Is there a way down over here? Well, there's that thing. Not only a ton of... Real High says not only a ton of dungeons, but also many enemy types. Yeah, definitely. Like, I'm not even sure those worm thing, like the walking worm tentacle bush is a thing in many other games. Oh, there's a chest there. I wonder if it's rupees or if it's actually something useful. Yeah, we also need to consider... Oh, it's the map. Nice. We need to consider, like, where we are in terms of, like, the game series history. Like, I think I will probably not be as harsh on it for not having a lot of puzzles, because that wasn't really established in the same way. Like, there will of course be puzzles, but I feel like these dungeons are probably more like execution requirement heavy, and by that I mean like they're probably more combat heavy and stuff like that. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I have to do this again. Can I just... Yeah, I can. These are so strong. Just use the weapon, man. Just use the weapon. Yeah, it feels so good to play as well. Like, they made such a good feeling game at such an early stage. It's wild. There's something about the pots here. Yep. Keep it in a bottle. Ah! Come here. It's called a classic for a reason. Yeah. Is this the same place? Yeah. Da-da-dum. Just because we went through the big door doesn't mean it's boss time yet. Wait, that's not the bow. Yeah, I work that fast, really. I work that fast. Oh, a rupee room. I mean, don't mind if I do. Ah! These do hurt quite a bit, but... It's funny how everything pauses when he goes up and down stairs. Yeah, but just because we reached the big door doesn't mean the dungeon's over. It's only just begun. Or maybe not just begun, but it's... Oh, that was right. Oh. Whoa. Wait. Oh, they only take damage from... these are the armored enemies. Damn. Okay. I do believe this is the entrance to the boss room. Yep. It's the giant Amos army. It's quite scary. Oh, there's only one left now. Yeah! You won the pendant of courage. Take it to Sahasrara. 2 pendants remain. No portals or anything. He's just like, fates are black. I'm gonna get out of here without your help. Bye. That was nice. It wasn't bad. I can definitely see if it feels overwhelming for a first-time player. Yeah. Not sure it was your intent, but I pictured Dr. Evil putting his finger to his mouth and saying, "An evil first boss." Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, we need to rate the dungeon. Oh my god, it's over so quick that I'm like, wait, that was the dungeon. I even died once. All right, let's prepare. This was Spirit Tracks. Let's prepare. So I need to desperately keep in mind that this game is an early game. It is a 2D game, so the rules are different than for 3D dungeons. Hey, Scotty. Oh, thank you for the kill switch. Scotty says, "Oi, my good sir. I see you went early yet again. Yeah, sorry, I was pressured. I've been meaning to dust off the old SNES and play along on the side, as it's been ages since my last visit in A Link to the Past Hyrule, but haven't gotten to it. The first part must be on Switch. Yeah, and I mean it plays excellently on Switch too, right? So." If I didn't have work in 5 minutes, I might play along myself. Producer says seeing the stream starting 15:20 and being trapped at the commune until 15:30 was not the highlight of the day. I'm sorry. It seems I may have pulled the trigger a little bit, but there's lots of streaming left, so don't worry. It's not like it's gonna be over anytime soon. Okay, so the first dungeon is called Eastern Palace. Palace is gonna be used a lot in these names, by the way. So Eastern Palace was what I consider to be the first real dungeon. Again, because we have gone through a dungeon by being Hyrule Castle Dungeon, but I'm going to rate that later because I kind of mixed it together with the tower part of the castle. So we're gonna rate that later, just like I did with Forsaken Fortress and all that stuff. So when I rate a dungeon in this series, I go through a series of aspects, the ones you can see on the left side. So I'm going to go through each of them. I'm going to explain them, and as I explain each aspect, I will apply it to the Eastern Palace. Oh, stopped working. How nice. One sec. Where is my main source for the camera? Is there? Well, it worked for now. Hopefully we don't have to do more things, but yeah, we're good. We should what I said. Yeah. So first aspect we rate for this dungeon is placement in game progression, and this is an early dungeon. Let me explain it. Placement in game progression has to do with where in the game the dungeon is placed. That has something to do with what can we expect from the difficulty, what can we expect from if it's a late game dungeon and it's too easy, that's gonna be a criticism. If it's too hard at the beginning, it's also gonna be a criticism. But yeah, this is essentially in my playthrough what I consider to be the first dungeon, and I do find it to be a very introductory thing. It's a very linear experience that kind of takes you through the aspects of this is what you can expect from a dungeon, and this is some of the challenges you need to overcome through a dungeon. So I think this really lives up to this early game, almost tutorial-like feeling of a dungeon. Then there is the central mechanic aspect of the dungeon. This aspect is not always applicable to dungeons. In some cases, dungeons don't really have a central mechanic. They're just a dungeon. And I would actually say this one doesn't have a particular central mechanic. I know there will be some later on in the game that will have, but this one This one does not. So I'm not really gonna talk about the central mechanic here. I'm not really gonna deduct points or add points for that. And we're just gonna move on to the puzzle complexity, which once again, I don't really think we can really judge the dungeon on puzzles here, because this dungeon didn't really have a puzzle, as far as I see it, apart from finding buttons and stuff. That wasn't really it. But I think it would be too harsh to say, oh my god, it only had very simple puzzles, it sucks. I think again, it's an early game dungeon, so but yeah, I'm not gonna judge the puzzle complexity here again, because central mechanic, puzzle complexity, we're not really gonna gauge the dungeon on those. So far it lived up to being an early dungeon. It was a well balanced early dungeon. Then there's execution requirement. This is a bit of an aspect that is sometimes hard to explain just from the way I've written those two words, but it has to do with hand-to-eye coordination, timing of movement, combat, and just, generally the challenge, like the challenges that are not puzzle-based that the dungeon throws at you. And here I actually thought, for a first dungeon, this aspect was actually pretty high. You can really feel that the 2D games with this dungeon as well, they really ask a lot of the player. So, if you're used to 3D games that hold your hand and you play this game, this will feel like Dark Souls, basically, because it doesn't really show much mercy. There's a lot of healing, there's a lot of hearts, but other than that, it actually does throw a lot of combat situations at you here. So this felt more like the first one here felt like a gauntlet of combat challenges. And execution requirement here, I felt like it was pretty well balanced. Like I don't actually think it was too much. Maybe a little bit too much for first dungeon. Like maybe it was kind of, but again, it's all about getting used to the controls and stuff. And for that, oh, it's 5 p.m. For that, I actually think it works quite well. So it's a pretty, I would say it's like a 9 out of 10 on the execution requirement here. I think they balanced it quite well. The pacing, I thought, so again, 2D dungeons, they may be a little shorter if you know what to do. Also, this was very linear. I do feel like this was over too quick. So I'm gonna deduct a few points for the pacing there. Level design and also pacing kind of explains itself, right? It's like how quick, or like, is the dungeon too quick or too long, or all these things. The level design has to do with the overall structure of the dungeon. It also has to do with how each individual room is designed. And unlike Spirit Tracks, that was a lot of like where the floors were kind of rooms. Here you have a lot of different rooms on each floor. You don't really know what to expect when you go into a room here. I thought the overall level design was nice. It was like again, it was very linear, but the way it sort of snaked its way around in the beginning, it's kind of like it keeps showing you things that will be relevant to you later. It keeps like teasing, like, oh, you can see something over here. You can't go there yet, but it will be relevant later, which is kind of nice, right? And then you get to the upper floor, and it's pretty much just a straight beeline to like a lot of rooms of challenges, but it's a straight beeline to the boss room, right? But I do think for a first dungeon, they shouldn't challenge the player with a crazy level design anyway. So I thought they did pretty good. I did think maybe it was a little bit too linear in some parts. So maybe again a few deducting a little bit here, but yeah, it's not very much. Like it's still a really, really good design for it. Like again, it did what it set out to do. It wanted to create a dungeon that was easy to grasp, but also made the player aware of what this game is about. And I think it succeeded in that with the level design quite well. Dungeon theme. This has to do with the visual aesthetics of the dungeon. It has to do with like the if there are any lore connections to the to things in the dungeon. It has to do with does it have a sense of place? Does it feel like it has a place in the world? Like does it make sense in the world? And the Eastern Palace here is quite mysterious. It's like, why is it there? What does it hold? It holds the pendant of courage, of course, but it is quite a mysterious place. I didn't really feel like I felt like it had a very sort of sense of place, or like a very strong sense of place, or a very strong connection to the world per se, but it did have a nice atmosphere. It was a creepy place, both outside and inside, but I don't think the dungeon theme was necessarily the strongest in this dungeon. So it's around, I would say it's around average. So with all that said, we move on to the next part, which is music and vibe. And this has to do with the music, of course, that plays in the dungeon. And if it's like a dungeon with like a lot of sort of, if there's a soundscape, if there's like a atmospheric soundscape, that also goes into here with the vibe. But the music is kind of the only thing we can judge here in this SNES game, because they don't really have a lot of other. I mean, they did have rain sounds earlier, but here they were just like, here is the dungeon song. I do believe we will hear this again, but I will say this was a banger dungeon theme. This is really intense, and like it feels like you're stepping into another world almost. You're like, now you're in the dungeon. The music is mysterious and intense and dark and scary in a way, right? So I actually think they really nail that atmosphere with the music there. So I'm a big fan of this track. Dungeon item. This was the bow and arrow, the classic bow and arrow, even in 2D, and it's not a very complicated item. It shoots an arrow straight. But it's a very strong item, and that, I think, the classicness and the strength of it makes it a really nice item in this game. Right? Also, we need to remember it's 2D games; they don't have as much complexity as the 3D items. But when I gauge a dungeon item, I always feel like, how does it feel to use? Is it fun? And how many uses does it have in and outside of the dungeon? And I am pretty sure we will be using this a lot. I know we will be using this quite a lot in the challenges to come. So this is a pretty high one. It's not necessarily the most unique or interesting, so it's not a 10 out of 10 per se, but it is like an 8 or 9 in terms of strength and usability and stuff like that. So really good dungeon item to start with here. Then of course there's the boss. The boss aspect has to do with the final boss of the dungeon. How good is it? Is it fun? Is it boring? Is it too easy? Is it too hard? Is it too convoluted? This boss was straightforward. It was a big threat. I felt threatened, even though I didn't take damage. I felt threatened, especially at the beginning. But then I just kept spamming my arrows and got it. It was a cool boss, like 6 armors or whatever the hell, big giant armors just coming at me. As Mooney said, an evil boss to begin with. Pretty good. So overall, when I look at this dungeon, when I put everything together, this was a really good first dungeon for 2D Zelda. It was very straightforward. It was kind of linear, but it also taught the player and me how to play the game and what to expect from dungeons going forward. So I'm around a 7 and an 8, and I can't decide between 7 or 8. So what's the call? It's 7.5. I quite liked my favorite aspect of it is that it doesn't really show you. It doesn't try to be easy. It's like, this is what you gotta do. You gotta do it, and it can be hard. I even died once, right? So, yeah. Okay, let me turn on my fan because it's getting a little bit hot in here. It's getting hot in here, and I'm not gonna take off my clothes because that's would be inappropriate. So, therefore, we are turning on the fan. All right. What? Darlicious feels like the amazing man won't show. Soul digress, man. What the? Okay, I'm not even gonna ask.
Oh, you got the Pendant of Courage. Now I will tell you more of the legend.
It has a fan going too. We have air conditioning, but if I don't open the windows at least for a short while in the morning, it feels way too stale inside. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, let's hear more of the legend.
3 or 4 generations ago, an order of knights protected the royalty of the Hylia. These knights of Hyrule were also guardians of the Pendant of Courage. Unfortunately, most of them were destroyed by the Great War against evil that took place when the 7 wise men created their seal. Among the descendants of the Knights of Hyrule, a hero must appear. I see, Link. I believe you. I believe you. You should get the remaining pendants and carry this with you. This is a treasure passed down by the families of the wise men. I want you to have it. He gives you the Pegasus shoes. What? Now you can execute a devastating dash attack. Holy, I forgot you got those so early. You already have Pegasus boots? What the hell? A helpful item is hidden in the cave of the east side of Lake Hylia. Get it. Okay. Oh, thank you, Scotty. Never mind me, just that the man doesn't show. So there he is. Oh, that's what you mean. That feels amazing, man. Wait, why doesn't he show? He should show. What is your? He did show there. I don't know. So we can get around pretty quick already. This isn't too strong of an attack, but what did you give the first dungeon? Champion asks. I gave it a 7.5. Not bad. No, I quite liked it, and I kept saying to myself that, you know, we need to remember what age this is from as well. I can't gauge it on the same things as a 3D dungeon. The most notable thing was that there were not any puzzles, and there was not really a central mechanic either. But I believe as I remember, those things will come in later dungeons. So I think they will come into play. Wait, was this the cave on the eastern side? I don't think it was. It's just a ferry. Oh, wrong way. Find some hearts. Oh no, there's a Sora shooting at me. Ah! River Sora, get away from me. You evil, evil thing. Could it be because I still have yet to get that better Twitch TV thing? Yeah, it's one of those. Oh shit!
It's one of those. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god. I got beat up by 2 stupid guards. Wait, I don't have any arrows. I do have a shield, so fuck you. There you go. Oh, sorry. I just set the finger blade out there. So you. What's this? Is this a shop? May I help you? Should we get a potion? Nah. I'll find a fairy later. Lake Hylia. I don't think we can get to the eastern side, can we? Oh, we can. Okay. I just need to go another way. Whee! So we found one pendant and we need one more. So over here we should be able to go down. Yes. Oh, 1 spin attack. That's all it took. Well, I mean 1 because I hit him twice. Uh-oh. Give me arrows, please. Oh, okay. Can't carry those. Is this the cave then? Finish your homework? I don't have any homework. Oh, I don't think this is it, but we get a new fairy. Nope. Okay, let's see. What's his favorite sell item? The fairy, yeah. Good thing the doctor isn't around, huh? Oh yeah, you two were on the same wavelength there, which is not very often that happens. So treasure it, savor it. God damn! I hate this bow and arrow guy. Just die. Jesus. Oh, arrows! I believe for the next one, if we're going to the desert as the next one. What the? Was that a rabbit with 2 freaking knives? What is going on here? That's what I call a killer rabbit. Jesus. Oh, I didn't know that I could actually block sideways if I... What? I didn't actually know that the sword... It makes a lot of sense, but I didn't know this was a thing. Wow. This game, jeez. It has a lot more deaths than I thought. What's going on? No! Okay, I gotta be careful now. I mean, I have fairies, but gotta be careful. I don't know if that was a good thing. What a nice sound. What a nice sound. Give me a heart. God damn it. No? Oh, there's a mine in the grass. That was a minor minor accident. This must be it. Oh, we can get another fairy.
Say, fellas,
Nah.
did somebody mention the door?
I gotta get in from another side. Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness? Hey, Bew, welcome in. The moment will go down in history as the very first point. Oh, wait, I see it. I see it. One sec. I see it. I see it. The very first point in time where Champ and the ape were aligned in thought. Yes. Minor accident. You found the ice rod. What? I mean, sure. Just give me the freaking ice rod when I only done one dungeon. What the hell is this game? I keep forgetting how crazy this game is. Have so many items, so many enemies, so many dungeons. It's Zelda abundance. How did they make this game on the Super Nintendo? Jesus Christ. I'm impressed. If it wasn't like, I know this is a good game. Like I've always known this was a good game, but I seem to forget sometimes just how insane this game is for its time. So abundance, yeah. If you wonder, says Real, how they even bothered making any others out of this? Well, because we can't get enough of goodness, you know. We need more goodness. No. But this is a very, like, the bar is very high with this game. It's quite insane how they could actually match this quality going forward. It's quite insane. Of course, they haven't been able to match it all the time, but like making Ocarina of Time after this is quite insane. Making Breath of the Wild eventually, quite insane. Oops. It's just, the Zelda team has always been insane. Let's just say it. Let's just put it there. Like, let's just yeah. Let's just stop there. Hey, Bew says, when did you sneak in? And granted, I have my head buried in MTGA. Bew was here since 5 minutes ago, I think. I want to hit it with this thing. Oh, that was quite effective. I mean, I have my boomerang too. I should probably use that. Oh. Oh,
Take some rupees, but don't tell anyone I gave them to you. Keep it between us, okay?
huh? Huh? He's just feeling generous? What the hell? That's a odd way to spell Suikoden 2. Yeah, agreed. Look who the hell of it.
Oh, the lag. Oh my god, the Switch can't play a 30-year-old game. Oh my god.
Okay, so now we got some cool stuff. We're going to the desert, but I'm pretty sure the desert needs another item. If I have a recollection that we need a book to read Ancient Hylian. So that's what we're going back to Kakariko Village right now to check out the library, if they have one. Oh, yeah, I do already have fairies. So. Oh, not the right way. Unless I wanted to go somewhere else. Oh man, I listened to South Window theme the other night. Oh, yesterday. And I was like, yo, what a jam. That's not the library. Hello. Pay me 20 rupees and I'll let you open one chest. You can keep what's inside. Escape. I like how the other option is escape. Oh, okay. I mean, I gained 30 rupees. Not gonna say no to that. This is the library. There's even a book outside. Were you being held captive? No, it was on purpose. There it is. And then you have to use your newfound boots to get it down from the thing. You found the Book of Mudora. You can use it to read the ancient language of the Hylia. Is my memory good or is my memory... Alright, let's see if we can find a way to the desert then. I think we're ready now. If not, we'll have to go back. It's a good thing I can remember stuff. Wait, how do we get to the desert? Okay, we just can't go that way because there's a big rock in the way. Nice. I will admit, South Window, the theme is not for everybody, but there's just something about that theme. Like, there's something about the rhythm, something about the melody that just grips me. It just makes me feel like, yeah, now we're in a marketplace trying to trade our goods and trying to find the best deals. Oh, hey, guy. Pay no attention to the average middle-aged man standing by this sign. Leave him alone. Okay. Didn't you play randomizer of A Link to the Past some time ago that made you tear out some of your hair? I still remember quite frustrating that one, though it was, I can understand because the world's big and everything is random, it gets confusing. Yeah, I think it became clear to me how little I knew this game. So I got totally frustrated. I was like, I can't do this. And then I quite fast dropped the whole thing. But this is probably the most randomized game in Zelda history. Ah! Mudmen, Sandmen, whatever. Stupid vulture. You guys are aggressive as hell. Let's run through the... Ooh. Ah! Right, so this is ancient Hylia script. Like hieroglyphs and stuff. Let's use the Book of Modora. To open the way to go forward, make your wish here and it will be granted. Oh, ho, ho. That's the spiny dudes, yep. Nice. We can't get out, but nice. And it's time for the second dungeon. Oh, here they are, Muni. Your favorites from the desert. The spiny, spinny, the thingy. Wait, that's not sand. How can you come up from there? Are they called levers? Or levers? Levers. Oh! So, bear in mind, this is the same dungeon theme as the other dungeon, but it's okay. Because it's a banger. Stop shooting at me, bro. Well, you're gonna die. Levers. Okay. Yep, done 2 already. Well, this one is pretty long. But yeah, already now the linearity is kind of gone. Already second dungeon and the linearity is pretty much not there. Oh, that doesn't do anything? Too early. Too low. Alright. Is there a button in here? Or is this just a replenishing room? There's a button. Hey, the dungeon map. Doo-doo-dee. 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 Ah. This place is pretty scary with all this sandy stuff coming out of the sand. Oh wow, that was lucky. Okay, we don't have the big key. So, mental note, this room, there's, okay, we can see it, there's some pictures. Bill has says you'll see later what I mean, but I do gotta say the Dark World music eventually starts to wear me. Okay. That map menu looks an awful lot like a game of Tetris at a quick glance. Yeah. And when Scotty says I just got the dungeon map myself of the castle though. Oh yeah, you're a little bit behind. I'm sorry I started without you. I didn't actually know you were gonna play along. I also really quite liked that you wanted to do it on your Super Nintendo. Do you say that? Yeah, okay. Link! It is I, Sahasrara. You must never fail to find all the treasures in each dungeon. I forgot he was a little Obi-Wan-y. Obi-Wan-y. We have a key now, and we need to find... Oh, no, wait, stop! I don't remember if that's true. Since this is the third game, this must be the first instance that you had your boss key. Just for chest first, it seems. Then Link's Awakening must have been the first instance of the boss keys. Yeah, like the big key is called the big key here, and it's mostly for the big chest, but also big doors. So it's like a master key, right? So, but yeah, the boss door slash boss key, I think, is introduced in Link's Awakening. I don't remember if there's a boss key or like a big key in Zelda's, in Link's Adventure or Adventure of Link, Zelda 2. But I think there's just keys in that game. Like, I don't think they are specifically. Yeah. Anyway, let's check this out. Now we're outside. Okay. There's a piece of heart down here. So let's take that. Just keys. Okay. So it is, yeah. So you're right, Winnie. It is the first big key implementation. The first to have treasure chests at all? Oh. Wait, can't I shoot this guy? No. That's interesting. Who needs chests? We do! Treasure chests, please! Give it to us. Who needs it? Here it is. Hey, 5 stream streaks, Stanley. Let's go. Hype. Hype. Hey, the compass. When it says it would be fun to count the first throughout the series to see how it evolves. Well, fun for me being the system nerd I am. I realize playthrough is a lot more geared towards that. Now, you know, this is this is a different kind of playthrough. You got the big key. Whee! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! So close. Ah! Okay, we're gonna use a ferry here. Yeah, I do remember the mention though, but I could also just look at the map, because it is actually on the map. The OG Zelda has a magical key, which kind of feels like a boss key as it opens every door for the rest of the playthrough, even has a snazzy little head. So it restarts the music if you use a ferry. Huh. Of how it has a little intro and everything. Oh man, I just like this thing. Oh fuck, it just still hit me. You got the power glove. You can feel strength in both hands. You can pick up and carry stones now. I love how it looks like the Nintendo power glove too. No, okay. Alright, now where are we going? Oh, I have an idea. No. Thank you. Ow. Oh, because it got hit, it kind of retreated. So now we go outside, which is I kind of like how we have to go outside of the dungeon. And then we have this place. Hi, talking flower. Nice to see you. Alright, where are we? We need a key, it seems. We are on the first floor. Oh no! Ah! I can't use my shield against these fellas. You can find the key pretty fast. Okay. Good to know if I ever speedrun this game. Time or technique to deal with the flying tiles, and still while swing your sword with reckless abandon. Yes. Or use your shield if you had such one, but that usually if you could use such one, I do have it, but oh, there's a lot of hidden keys here. Oh fuck! Dodging it left and right. Oh. Oh my god. Here! Right here! Ah, I need a key. There. Ah! Get in. Oh. Okay. Something tells me we need the lamp here. Oh, the wall moved. Keys or keys? Yeah, you make the decision. One thing I really love Twilight Princess for, they added those monsters beneath the tiles. Oh yeah, yeah, that's pretty fun to like explain why the tiles are flying. All right, so we got a gauntlet in this one, so. Oh right, these guys. I guess they don't really have much to do with twin mold or triplet mold, or the ones from Majora. Oh my god, I keep getting. Oh yeah, I can get hit by the rocks. I forgot. Oh, this one is pretty tough. I mean, I do have a fairy, so I should be good. Okay, maybe I'm a little worried now. I mean, we did need the item against the we did need the item against the first boss in the first dungeon, right? So I don't think we should say that it's just not generally a thing here. I think it's a thing, but just on this dungeon because the power gauntlet. Yeah, it needs some powers. You had to use the bow to hurt the boss. Okay, I didn't try my sword, let's be fair. But I'm pretty sure you can't damage it without that. I am dead. I am so freaking dead. Oh my god. Oh! I could also just dodge everything, I guess. Oh. And there it went. So it does work on the first boss, but it does a tiny amount of damage. Okay, so essentially, essentially it is that kind of thing, yeah. What? What? Any more hearts? I'm not gonna bet on it. Thanks for clearing that up, Mr. Weagle. Have you done randomizers of this game? Okay, wait, what does happen if I light this? Nothing. Okay. You've done and watched many randomizers in this game. Nice. Okay. Oh, I only have 3 hearts. Yeah, I need to do better. No, it was these guys, Scotty. It reminds me of the bosses in Stone Tower Temple. Are they called land rollers? I thought. Oh. What's called twin mold then? There must be something else. I just need to position myself right for these. Like, it's honestly not that bad if I actually watch out for where I'm positioned. Also, I need to not get greedy, because that's what gets me. Come on, I'll have one of you pretty soon, huh? There's one. There's 2. Oh, if I died there. Woo! This is the first of a few clear moments in A Link to the Past that can potentially kill a no-death run for me. Wow. You won the Pendant of Power. Your goal of finding 3 pendants is inside. So power is blue? That's weird. Yeah. I was thinking exactly the same, Emily. Save and quit real quick. Actually, that's not that. I didn't even think of this, but that was perfect. That was actually perfect. All right. Speedrun strat. Okay, let's rate the second dungeon. I've already gone through all the aspects, so we're just gonna power through and apply them to this second dungeon, which was called Desert. I have it somewhere. I think it's called Desert Palace, but let me go on the yes, Desert Palace. Okie dokie. So we start with placement game progression. This is what I consider the second dungeon of the game. I already feel like they're like, yeah, we're past the beginning. We're still in the beginning, but we are challenging you more now. So a nice little step up here. Definitely felt like a step up from the first dungeon, for sure, in a lot of aspects here. Wouldn't still say there's essential mechanics. We're gonna skip that. Puzzle-wise, I also don't think there's much to write home about. So I also think we're gonna skip rating the dungeon, the puzzle complexity. It's pretty brutal. Damage-wise, it's really brutal. Like you take damage so easily in this game. So yeah, it's Dark Souls levels of how easily you can die. So yeah. So skipping central mechanic and puzzle complexity, execution requirement is once again really, really high. Is it too much for a second dungeon? One could say that the boss is a little much, but it also is a very straightforward. But we'll get to the boss. But yeah, execution requirement wise, I'll talk about the boss later. But no, I think this is fine. This is still pretty fine. Like it's definitely execution requirement heavy. Like again, it's hand to eye coordination. It's movement, timing of movement, and combat stuff. There was a lot of cumbersome enemies that you had to really get your way around, and they kept coming back from the sand and stuff. So I thought, yeah, it was a very execution requirement heavy thing, but it wasn't too much. It wasn't too easy either in any way. Yeah. So like we're getting up to like an 8 here, I think, on the execution requirement thing. Pacing wise, I thought this was a little better than the first dungeon. I thought this was a little more beefy. The first dungeon might have felt a little too short, but this one had a really nice length, pacing wise. So yeah. Level design, I also want to actually up my score here from Eastern Palace. They do away already with the linearity and make you explore the whole dungeon to find what you need. You need a key to get the big key. You find the things that you need things for quite early. So yeah. It's yeah. Level design wise, I thought this was a lot better. It's not, a 10 out of 10 Water Temple level design masterpiece, but it's like a 7 or something like that, So yeah, music, it's the same good theme. It's the same as before, but it's still good. So I'm not really gonna change my opinion of it there. It's pretty good music and vibe. Should we go ahead on Ice Rod? What could I have used that for something? I don't think I forgot I had it. I just think I didn't think that I could use it. Because I'm not used to having it. So, but yeah, just messing with it. But can you use it? Can you use it in that fight? The dungeon item is the Power Glove. It's kinda. It's kind of boring. Let's be honest. It's kind of boring. It's okay, but it's just having a glove that makes you able to carry something on your head or lift something is a really good upgrade. Like, don't get me wrong, it's really good, but it's also one of those more like, oh, okay, now we can move rocks. So I wouldn't say this is one of the more exciting dungeon items. This is probably like a middle ground, like a 4 or 5 for me, dungeon item wise. But yeah, the boss was good. It was difficult. It didn't use the dungeon item, which was a little meh, but it didn't. That boss, like, if it also had some kind of mechanic on top of what it had, it's fine. What I will say, because I did forget to talk about the dungeon theme, so let's go back to the dungeon theme and talk about that. This was a desert dungeon, and I really think it showed with all the sand that was around, but also the outside with the 3 heads of the worms. That has to be the 3 heads of, like, the worms you fight, right? I know they may not be. No, wait. No, that's behind the 3 heads. That's the worm head. I thought I had a really nice praise for the dungeon where it was like the 3 entrances to the dungeon represented the 3 bosses. But I mean, I guess you can still say that. but it would be a stretch because you actually see a worm icon behind the entrances when you go into the right place after you get the power gauntlet. So I don't think this boss is as good as the one in Eastern Palace, but overall I think it was pretty good. So with some things being better, some things being worse, overall I think Desert Palace is the same as Eastern Palace. It's a nice 7.5. It's a pretty good dungeon. Not gonna lie. I had fun with it. It was difficult, but also nothing crazy necessarily. But it was good. It was good. You can't say this was a middling dungeon. It was definitely better than middle. Let's just write on the next one, which is Tower of Hera. Yeah, I thought that was a fitting score, to be fair. So yeah. Okay, I need a break. Muni has kindly suggested I take a break. I'll see you guys in like 5 to 10 minutes. And then we'll play more Legend of Zelda, A Link to the friggin' Past. And we're going up in the mountains now for the last pendant, the Pendant of Wisdom. You had a fort as well, see above. Oh yeah. When it says the gauntlets and similar items that just upgrades what you can lift is effectively a universal key for later areas. Yeah. Most Zelda games give it quite early for that reason, but it could be interesting to see a Zelda game that lets you charge the throw, so it's hurled instead of lobbed, giving it some different properties. So that when like level 2 gives you the ability to like throw stuff or like charge the throw. Yeah, that would be cool. Rake Muni suggested. Can you reach them? No, not for the stream. It's also 6 p.m. according to the Torque and Flower. So I have been playing for 2.5 hours, more or less, actually a little bit more. So it's a pretty good time to take a break. I should probably think about food soon, but I think we're gonna do that after the next dungeon, possibly, because I'm not hungry right now. But I will check what I need for that food. I think I just need to throw it in the microwave. Yeah, I need to throw it in the microwave. That's all. So, right. We're back in 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll continue a little bit longer before we take a longer food break. Where's the beer bags? For some reason, Elgato is playing on like every screen. It makes no freaking sense. Why? Why is it doing that? Legato. Is that the reason? Oh, my switch turned off. No, that didn't do anything. Why is it active on every screen? Is my microphone? No, my microphone is not. Is it? What's that? Well, that's not the right one. It's only Elgato. Okay, so I need to remember to remove the sound from Elgato every time I go to another screen. That's weird. I mean, I could also just do this, you know, but I think I'll do that. It's never done that before. It must have been after I re-initiated it in OBS. I'm sorry that there were two tracks playing. Also, I don't know why, but it kept running ads for some reason on the BRB screen, which is not what it's supposed to happen. But we shouldn't have ads for quite a bit now. Yeah, 7.5 hours is the next mid-roll ad. What the hell? Oh my god. Anyway, so that shouldn't bother us. So we are back at the sanctuary. So that's been playing while I did the dungeon reading. I'm so sorry, guys. Hope it wasn't annoying. We're going to the mountains now. But do we have everything we need? We'll see. We'll see. I can lift stuff now, so that should help me. Yeah, we're playing through the next dungeon, hopefully, and then I can take a food break. Unless I get really, really stuck. I can't lift these, right? No, I can't. Okay, I can lift all the bright stones. Okay. No matter the size. But the dark ones, I cannot lift yet. I don't know who you are, but if you are going to go up the mountain, will you take me with you? I lost my lamp, so... Okay. Sure. Watch your step, there are holes in the ground. Could you turn right here? Young man, are you also going to the mountain to look for the golden power? Just ahead is a mountain full of monsters. Many people have vanished in this mountain while looking for the golden power. I don't want to steer you wrong. Please don't get too involved in such a mad quest. Sure. Turn right here. You know, I have a granddaughter who is your age. The king took her to the castle. She never returned. Kidnapping those maidens must be the part of the wizard's plot. I'm sure he is trying to somehow use the power of the descendants of the wise men. This old man knows quite a bit, I think. Not sure what gave it away. The fact that he knew a bunch of stuff. The missing maidens are still alive somewhere. I believe that a hero will rescue them. I wait for that day. These are dangerous times. I talk too much. Anyway, thank you for your kindness to an old man like me. I wanted to give you this. If you wander into a magical transporter, gaze into this mirror. I gave you the magic mirror. This mirror is blue, clear, and beautiful. I feel like it's gonna absorb you into another world. Old man sure likes to yab. Yep, he doesn't meet a lot of people, I think. Oh, especially after he lost his granddaughter. Wizard has deceived the king. Now he's trying to open the way to the dark world. To complete your quest, you will need the moon pearl, which is in the tower on top of the mountain. All I can do for you now is to comfort your weariness. Come back anytime. Not for you. Sad thing he got a giant freaking boulder on the head and died from us. No, 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 no. I don't know what you're talking about, Scotty. I don't know what you're talking about. It's a bunch of nonsense. I did nothing to the old man. No, no. I would never. Alright, so we're here now. To find a way up the mountain. This case the path leads back to Kakariko Village. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh my, look how high up we are. So I don't know how this works in like yeah, but it kind of looks like the mountain floated, but let's not think too hard about it. But it looks pretty, right? Pretty. Can fall down there. Not sure I want to do that just yet. Oh, look at this, a portal. I'm a bunny! I'm a bunny!
Oh, who are you, Mr. Bunny? This world's like the real world, but evil has twisted it. The golden power is what changed your shape to reflect what is in your heart and mind. I'm always changing my mind, so I turned into a ball. If you have a ball called the Moon Pearl, you can keep your original shape here.
What do you want? You have something to say to me, silly rabbit? Came here to get the power of gold, but now I'm a freak. Can't go back to the real world. If only I had the Moon Pearl from the Tower of Hera, could go back to my original shape. Got good reason to be stressed out, so back off. Shoo shoo.
Yeah. Bunny Uwu. Hey, look at me. I could use the mirror to do something. And if it isn't the Tower of Hera. All right. We don't have any fairies, but maybe we'll find them. We are in dungeon number 3, the Tower of Hera. I want to go down first. If I remember right. We're schmoving. Yes, if I remember. Okay, we could have done that from down here.
Link, it is I, Sahasrara, the Elder. I have some advice. In the dungeons, you can gaze into the magic mirror to return to the entrance at any time. Do not forget this.
Oh, smart. Dungeon map. Is that a Dodongo? It's gotta be a Dodongo. Oh no, not these guys. They are undefeatable unless you throw them into a hole, I think. No, okay, yeah, they're not. Never mind. That's in another game. Here you can defeat them, but it's easier to just throw them in a hole. I have a feeling. Oh. There we go. We need a big key here, though. So let's fall down again. Need a key. We do have a key. So let's go in here. It comes in handy when trying to know death. We need to wait for these, I think. Well, I think I'm gonna do the safer thing, which is just keep moving. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. I'm moving in a bad way. You little shit. Fucking hate this place. Can I just stand here? No, they go over jars. You're supposed to survive, Icarus. Am I? Am I really? Oh fuck no, this is bad. Can I use arrows on these guys? Oh, this is gonna be hell. I need hearts, damn it. Well, I also need magic, but... Okay, we got a big key. Progress. Now I can die in peace. I'm not saying that this sound is annoying, but okay. Let's just keep moving up. Are there no hearts in this dungeon? No, then there isn't. Go for red, let's go for blue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a system. I just do things. I mean, to be fair, I could have prepared and gotten fairies, right? But it is definitely a little heartless. They're heartless. The heartless. I'm not sure what this does, but seems like game ramped up again. Yeah, a little bit. That one just went for me, the stupid ace. What I do find peculiar is the lack of
Then get his eyes has Relata Yelder, an orb known as the Moon Pearl is in this tower. It holds the Moon Pearls protected, so that his form will not change in the Dark World.
And this does that. Oh yeah, right. Oh, I thought it would be hearts. It's just rupees. I have 999 rupees. Ooh, Link to the Past, nice. Hey Shade, welcome in. Yeah, we're playing. We have reached Link to the Past in my playthrough order. So we're already 3 dungeons in, so it's going quite well. Almost. Do I have to kill all these guys? Hearts! Hearts! Servers! Hearts! Hey, look at that. If I'm not mistaken, that looks like a bombable wall. It's not a bombable wall. Right. We haven't gotten the Moon Pearl though. That's okay. It's time for Burger Worm. Moldorm, as it's also called. Now this boss is the bane of my freaking existence. He's a pain in my butthole. But you kind of need to... have one of these holes. There. No, okay. It needs to be further up. It's not my favorite. Oh, boss like, yeah. Which says fun to see the row of bombs. They went from being an in theory optional item to being a classic item, saying that's a dungeon item. Yeah, they did. Pretty funny. Blah, 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 blah. So this is where I fell down before. Is that always gonna get me to that place? Am I always gonna fall down on the things? No. You found the moon pearls, which takes you from changing effects of the golden power. So that's the dungeon item. Like, there is essentially not a dungeon item in this dungeon. Alright, let's kill this before. Also, I recently watched Mento play this, and he actually missed. Wow, he actually missed the moon pearl and went out of the dungeon without taking it, which is quite a problem, actually. if you then, because then you get stuck if you don't go back and get it. Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy. Although also a special boss, it's a recurring boss from the 2D era, but also one of the few that resets the fight under certain conditions. There's another in Link's Awakening. I mean, it's this. Well, I mean, it's also in Link's Awakening, but yes, you think of another. I don't usually struggle this much. Yeah, there is real high. That wasn't as much the problem. The problem was he couldn't get into Aghanim's tower. It seems to be a requisite for that, so... This is where the sword, like the length of the sword is really... Fuck. Well, the thing is, just don't forget. Oh wait, isn't there, where's the, there's also, one sec. Ah, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I think we can get fairies. No, don't hand out extra cash. Okay, cash. Let's go. Going through all these things. Melodist possessing gold all over again. Don't remind me. I am now traumatized. Let's take it again and actually take a ferry this time to heal up. Well, these guys respawn now. Then the hearts there should respawn too. I think Fordham's one of the things back then. Yeah, you're right. It certainly is in later games. I'm just gonna try something here. No, 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 no! The heart's not back. I hate this boss, okay? This would kill my speedruns if I ever speedrun this game. Huh? Oh the oh yeah. There's nothing better than Link's sounds in that game. Why? Why did I fall down there now? I don't like it. Stupid game right now. No, it's fine. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. I don't think that's it. I don't feel hungry at all. But it's a good theory, but no, I don't think that's it. I'm just really bad right now. But we will eat after this, for sure. Ah! I'm a fairy. I'm a fairy. It's so fast now. It's so fast now. That's fairy. Come on. Oh! Hoi! Yes! I'm not gonna blame the boss for this. I will blame myself. Don't worry. You want the pendant of wisdom. With this, you can get all 3 pendants. Go to the lost woods to get the master sword. Red shiny to crunch. Yes. Yes. All right, let's mute Elgato everywhere. Actually, I need to just... I'll just turn off the switch for now. Because it's gonna be... We're gonna be away for a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna... Actually... I'm gonna save like I did before. Save and quit. And then I'm gonna go out of the app so it actually saves. There we go. I'm gonna go back into the app and then go into the game. Come on. Come on. I do that on the other screen. You can only skip this once you say save and quit. You can't skip it. You can't skip it if you go in from like when you just start of the game. That's kind of funny. All right, let's raid Tower of Hera. My initial impression isn't necessarily as good as for the other dungeons, but Tower of Hera. Tower of Hera is the third dungeon. So when we talk about placement and game progression, this is still in the early game, and this is what I would call the first part of the initial part of A Link to the Past. I think it steps up again. It steps up the difficulty from Desert Palace. The enemies are annoying. The rooms, they're hard and annoying to deal with. The rooms are made to make you fall down and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely, a step up again. I think it's a good difficulty though. I think it's good for a third dungeon. It feels like the right step up. Central mechanic. We could argue that the central mechanic here is that you can fall down to other floors, but it will be used in other dungeons. So I'm not really gonna. Yeah. No, honestly, let's say this is a central mechanic because this was what you needed to use to get through the dungeon. And then when it's not a dungeon item, I think you can call this a central mechanic, falling through the floors to either get fairies, to get the dungeon item, which was the the pearl, moon pearl, and stuff like that. So you see there's a central mechanic, it does introduce it there. True. So falling through the floors is central mechanic. I think it's a fun mechanic that has several uses. It's like at first your initial reaction is this is bad. I don't want to fall down because then I go back in the dungeon. But then you realize, oh, I actually need to fall down in specific places to get the items that I want. So that's a pretty decent central mechanic. I wouldn't say it's like it's anything out of the ordinary, but it's pretty decent. It's like the middle of the scale. It's not bad. It's not mind blowing, but it's pretty easy. It's pretty decent. Puzzle complexity, again, I'm not gonna rate the puzzles because there were not really any puzzles in this third dungeon either that I really felt. It was mostly the next thing, which is execution requirement, and this was where I do feel like the it was a bit hard. I mean, I also went in without fairies and stuff, but it was definitely, especially the room with the flying tiles that killed me so many times. That was tough. Oh, we're getting a raid from Face Lota. Hey, Face, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a good time with Face today. How was Factorio, Face Lota? Good to see you, my friend. And if, of course, you need that ASS after stream self-care, be sure to grab it. But I am happy to see you here, and I'm happy to see all the raiders here. I am Icarus Complex. I am currently playing through all the mainline Zelda games. We're playing them in the timeline order. My time bad? No, I wouldn't say so. We're in the middle of raiding the third dungeon of the game, Link to the Past, which is what I'm playing right now. So good timing. But thank you for that. Yeah, you finally get to raid me. It's not very often that I often start right after you stop, right? So we started pretty early today because of the peer pressure. I think you saw in my Discord. I succumbed to it. So yeah, pretty fun time. We're raiding Tower of Hera, the third dungeon of A Link to the Past right now, and I was just saying that I thought this was a pretty difficult dungeon from a execution requirement point of view, which has to do with like timing of movement and hand-to-eye coordination, stuff like that. But I don't think it was bad. I just think it wasn't as well balanced as it was in the first and second dungeons. I think maybe it was a little overtuned in some areas, especially in the last aspect. We're gonna rate the boss, but anyway, we'll see. I think maybe I'm too harsh. Maybe I'm too harsh on maybe the execution requirement is just right because it is a hard 2D game. So maybe I shouldn't be too harsh here. it's hard to decide. I don't know. I think we'll say it was well tuned. So Face says, I found a secret in Factorio. I died and got a rare respawn that made my character stronger when I returned. You've had a good stream. Wow, that sounds crazy. Sounds like a 1 in a million occurrence, something like that. That's pretty cool. A nice one, Face. That's awesome. If you guys don't know Face Lota, he's a streamer I have known for a long time at this point. I found him when he was playing Breath of the Wild, of course. So in that way, Face and I are also connected by Zelda. And yeah, it's been a long time since we started knowing each other. And if you want to watch Factorio or anything else that Face plays, I'm actually not sure what else you play at the moment, but I know you play other games than Factorio. If you guys want to follow along what Face does, go give him a follow. It would be very nice if you're not already following him, of course. But yeah, make sure to do that. Mooney says, of course, you stumble into a hidden secret at random. Face, yeah, pretty much. Face does some random things. Random things happen, and then good stuff usually also follows. So. Pretty funny. All right, let's go back to the dungeon rating here. Excuse requirement was pretty good. Pacing. These dungeons are really short, but I also know what to do, right? If I didn't know what to do, they might be longer. Also, these are introductory dungeons. So the pacing was, I would say, maybe a little too fast. So not the top grade, but it's pretty good. Pretty good pacing. I wouldn't say it's bad pacing anyway. So the level design, which is the overall structure and each individual floor here is pretty. It's a tower, right? And it was designed like a tower, and I think that actually makes it a pretty unique dungeon compared to the other ones which were more flat, right? And more like maze. Like this was more like a tower, which was pretty fun. And they really played with that with the levels and stuff. So I think the level design was actually quite excellent here. Again, we're not talking water temple quality of level design, but we're definitely up in the 8s or so, something like that. So dungeon theme. Again, it was a tower. It kind of had that dungeon theme going for it, but I also think the look of it was a little too much like the first dungeon, maybe. So the dungeon theme was a little more anonymous in this dungeon, I feel like, even though, again, I think the level design stands out more than the dungeon theme. So I'm not gonna give it. It's gonna be like an average grade for the dungeon theme, I think. Maybe a little below. Music, again, it's the same dungeon theme as 1 and 2, but it is a good dungeon theme. It has that intensity, the terror, the mysteriousness. I quite like it. So I still think that it still bangs. It's a shame that all 3 of them have the same, but it's not a bad theme. Which says, I would say it nails both design and theme here. It probably captures the nature and design of the dungeon. I will agree that the lore depth isn't that great, but in a vacuum, it is near perfect. Okay. I don't necessarily think with the theming as well, like that it's the aesthetics and stuff. But I can see what you mean. But I definitely think the level design is on point. So. Dungeon item, we're not gonna rate that because there is no dungeon item. You get the moon pearl, and that's really just a passive thing. So I wouldn't really. You can even miss it. You can even go out of the dungeon and not get it. So the boss, the bane of my existence, Moldorm or whatever the hell he's called, the worm that goes around in circles and pushes you down. I hate it. I think it's an annoying boss, but it doesn't mean it's a bad boss. It is a difficult and unpredictable worm, and it pushes you down out over the edge a lot of the time. But it's an iconic boss. So I'm gonna give it like a 6 or 7. So where do we end on Tower of Hera? Overall, I think it was a good dungeon, but I just don't think it was as good as the 2 other ones. So I'm gonna go with a 7 for this one. It's still really good. Don't get me wrong. Hey, Scotty is gifting Face Loda 3 months for the channel. Wow, that's really, really generous of you, Scotty. Thank you so much. Okay, look, if I'm already at 7.5 and 7 for the 3 initial dungeons for this game, this is surprising. Am I giving the scores too high? Am I scoring it too high? Or is the game just that good? No, I feel like I'm arguing, like my arguments are solid for why they have those scores. So, okay, we're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. It's fine. It just has a really good baseline, maybe. Icarus being biased for Zelda games? Say it ain't so. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, I really need some food now. I'm starting to feel the hunger. So I'm going to put on some music, go make some food, potentially come back and eat with my mouth full. Talk with my mouth full if I want to, but else it's gonna be a long music break. I could put on a video, but I usually feel like people don't really care about the videos and they just go for a break anyway. So yeah, we're just gonna, I mean, you could put on words on stream, but I also feel like people then are like, oh no, you can't stop words on stream because So it says, come on, our dude rated with almost 30 other dudes and he was batchless. So there's that. Very good reason, Scotty, for gifting Face Loda 3 months tier 1 sub. That's really, really nice. Thank you so much. When he says, I would think it's the game just being good. It does have less factors on account of being an older game with less total content, so I think it's fine. Yeah. That's probably true. I'm rating it for what it is, and for what time it came out as well. Right? So and it really holds up well. Like so far, it's just holding up really. Anyway, long break. I'm gonna use 5 minutes to make the food, then 5 or 10 minutes to eat it. So yeah, I'll be back soon. But if you guys need some food now, if you need a snack, if you need a bio break, this is the perfect time to do it. So take care until I'm back in about 15-20 minutes at most, maybe less. Probably less. So yeah, Princess ate before streaming start, but then you must have eaten really, really, really early. Don't you need more food, Princess? You need a totally healthy air break. Doubt, Scotty, doubt. You're also taking a sleeping pill. Are you sleeping soon? Oh wow. Oh, I mean, it is almost 7 p.m. So I guess it makes sense. Okay. Anyway, be right back. Hello. I'm still eating a little bit, but yeah, I thought I would try and chat a little bit as well. I'm having cordon bleu with uh, something I'm not quite sure what it's called in English. It's potato pieces, sort of mixed in cream, some kind of cream-based sauce or whatever like that. Flødekartofler for the Danish ones. Cream potato. It's not called that, but you know, it's not really. I mean, I guess it's kind of the same as a potato salad, but I think it's different. Yeah, very good. Mm. Something I bought from the store, so it just had to be heated basically. But they have like a potato gratin. Yeah, that's a lot closer, I think. It's some kind of gratin. That's what I was going to say. So yeah, definitely. I definitely think we're that would definitely explain it. Don't laugh at it. I'm trying to. The talking flower just said so quiet lately. I'm sitting here yapping my ass off. What's quiet about that? But yeah, looking in at him. And I'm trying my best to pronounce French words here. Okay. I remember how it was to have to take French classes in seventh grade. Yeah, it's good. It's a good filling meal. It's not the most healthy, but it'll keep me full. Gordon Bleu. Yeah. Say with a southern accent. Potato gratin. I don't know. It's very filling. Also, Anna arrives at the perfect time. She says, I've been sleeping, making food, eating food, watched an episode of House of Dragon, making things ready for my son and his friend for sleepover, and now I finally have time. Nice. Glad you're here. Did they finish House of Dragon, the new House of Dragon season? Can I watch it without having to wait for new episodes? Because apparently, for the Zelda fans here, the guy who's supposed to play Link in the upcoming Zelda movie is in the new season. Yes, it is basically a prequel to Game of Thrones. It takes place a long time before. Oh, you don't know? Okay, but you just thought it was time to get started. You've seen him, and oh, I see him. That's not good. I still hasn't seen Game of Thrones. Would like to, but not ready to commit to a long series right now. Oh, yeah, it's worth a watch. It's definitely worth a watch. I was completely absorbed by Game of Thrones the years that it was running. So House of Dragon is good too. I've quite enjoyed that one. But they are special. they are unique shows. That you need a it's like there's a certain atmosphere in those shows. So if you're not prepared for some violence and some sex scenes and some other things, then yeah, it's a very graphic show. But I really like the story in it. I really like the medieval atmosphere of knights and kings and realms and betrayal and everything. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this, but I'm gonna eat most of it because I'm always feeling a bit full. Well, Princess says, I'm gonna go to bed. Sleep well, Princess. You know where to find us if you wake up before 23 o'clock. We'll be right here.
My, this place is fun.
Hey, Seraph. I hope it's Princess you're saying goodnight to, and not that you're also going to bed. You just got here. Hi. Good to see you. All right. As you guys can hear, probably, Elgato is up and running again. You're eating dinner also. Nice. Are you having anything good? Because I just had my potato gratin with cordon bleu. Cordon bleu. Okay, we can start from 3 places now: Link's house, Sanctuary, and the mountain cave. Let's go to Sanctuary because we need to go to the Lost Woods to find the Master Sword. Inhaling spicy pasta. Ooh. Sounds good. We should go buy Kakariko and see if we can buy some stuff. Because I do have 999 rupees. Man, that was good. Let's go with some food. Oh. Of course you would do that. Hello. He's all sold out. Okay, come back later. Okay. Don't think there are any other shops in town, right? There was something about it's a terrible business model to have exactly one item and never restocking. I'm happy that bottles aren't consumable items. Oof, that would be crazy. Yeah, I don't remember where there's a shop here. There's the blacksmiths out there. There's the stuff down there. There's that guy. Then there's the guy over in the shop at Lake Hylia who sells potion. So there's having regular gluten pasta that I normally buy from Yinmuni, and let me tell you, it just hits different. So you usually eat it gluten-free, or... Oops. I can imagine it being quite different. We're just gonna go buy something before we go to Little Swiss. I want to spend some money. I feel like spending money, and I don't have any in real life, so... Wait. Oh wait, that's not funny. Give me some damn hearts. Pass me some chickpeas. This is so much better. Yeah, I can imagine. You absolute asshole. Why is he doing this to me? And why is he not giving me hearts, but stupid arrows that I have full of? Oh! I may have been more scared of that guy than he was of me. Not gonna lie. Give me some hearts, damn it. God damn, the talking flower is yapping today. Like, he usually doesn't yap this much. Holy crap. He's going cray-cray. Ooh. Feels good to be alive, he says. And it does. The talking flower. The talking flower. The talking flower. She's happy. Yeah. It's true. He's a happy little gooper. It's just a fortune teller. I don't need him, I think. Oh my god, all these enemies. Oh, the enemy. Da 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 da. Oh wait, no, it's oh my misery. Oh, the misery. Something, 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 enemy. There we go. That's all I wanted. I spent a little gold. And now I have a bottle of potion. Oh, the eakery. Okay, if that's what you want to sing, that's fine. Oh, it's the castle entrance. I don't need that. I thought this was a shortcut back, but it's obviously not. Oh my goodness. Hey bro. You don't care about ice? He's ice cold already. There we go. Man, this level 1 sword does no damage. Okay, I managed to survive. I don't really want to pick up those rubies because I know we're gonna find rubies any second now and I'll be full again. It's a problem with old Zelda games. Being full of rupees all the damn time. And when you don't know them very well, you're like, what the hell can I spend them on and where? I mean, I'm sure there is places to spend it. You've never been in the Chris Houlihan room ever in your life? Me neither. But damn if it isn't a cool secret. To those that don't know, it's a secret room. There's a whole thing surrounding it, like a whole mystery surrounding it. But it is a room that exists in the game with, I think, a lot of rupees. And then there's some NPC saying something about, I'm not sure if it's Chris Houlihan or whatever, but it's just a weird room that's sort of left in there, and I think it's some kind of localization person, but I'm not completely sure. It's yeah. Oh, is that what it happened? What had happened? Oh, some kid won a contest from Nintendo, so they named a top secret room after it. Oh, that's crazy. But it must have been a Nintendo of America thing. I can almost only think. Yeah, Face, you got a sub. I was eating at the time. No worries. That's yeah. As Scotty said, you rated us and you didn't have a badge, so you know you obviously deserved one. Are we just gonna get more root? No, it's a piece of heart. Let's go. Now that's a reward I can get behind. Now Daddy is gonna go eat. Lurk. Have a good dinner, darling. You're in the Lost Woods now. Get away from me, Mr. Thief. Oh, is that the Master Sword? You love the more operatic boom to the music in this game? Yeah, I guess that's a way to describe it. Operatic boom, yeah. Mushroom smells like sweet rotten fruit. You can give this to anyone who wants it. Oh yeah, I think we need this for the witch. Maple the witch. I don't know if she's called Maple in this game, but... Isn't this where there was a piece of heart? Don't know how they got the sounds they did out of this console. It is impressive. Yeah. Especially in games like Donkey Kong Country as well and stuff. Like, it's just pretty insane how much some games were defined by the soundtrack because of the sound chip. Kind of wild. Secret hideout for a gang of thieves. Hey Mentuk, finally the little Zelda fanatics are asleep. Now it's time to watch the big Zelda fanatic. That's me, that's me! Beast, not the beast, Shade. Help! When it says it's the same quality you found lacking in next week. Yeah, and I agree there. I agree there. Like, I don't think orchestral remakes of music is inherently bad, but I think I didn't like the direction of Link's Awakening remake, the music there. But even though there are like a few tracks that actually become better, then yeah, I generally don't like the sound scape of the remake, but I don't dislike necessarily. Like I don't think the new one is bad. I just that's a full heart. Not bad. Realize says, I'll confess to being partial to 1 or 2 or 4 Swords Adventures remixes of music from here. Ah, yeah. There were some pretty good tracks in that one. Faye says, I'm a bit of a Link's Awakening purist though. So much that I can't bring myself to play it. It'll live for the first time. I'll live it. I'll live it for the first time for you. Wow. Damn. Yeah. Then you can see all the good things. But yeah. This is not right. We need to go somewhere else. Might have to compare the soundscape of the OG to a remake as we move through the game. Potentially, yes. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad thing. We promise Ikawa speaks good English. Ooh. Always speak good. Oh, look at this. Animals. Oh. Now, that's a sword. Alright, we have 3 pendants that should let us pull the Master Sword. Yes. Yes, it is, Money. Before, this game was known as the white, like the best sword was known as the white sword, I think. But now we have the Master Sword. Suddenly, Sahasrara contacts you telepathically. Link, it is extraordinary that you won the Master Sword that makes evil retreat. With this shining sword, I believe you can deflect the wizard's evil powers. The destiny of this land is in your hands. Please, Link. Now that's reach. Look at my reach now. Holy crap. Also, we need to get full health. So I can see if I can do beams. I think I can. Oh, magical sword. Oh, okay. It's another game that is called the White Sword. The best one. Link, help! Oh wait, it's telepathically. Link, help! The soldiers are coming to Sanctuary! Yee! Leon! Help! Leon! Huh. Can I get out here? Yeah, nice. So Hashra's parents most really disliked me given such a name. It was just the naming conventions of the time. Where am I? Oh. Ba-ba-ba. Also, the mist of the Lost Woods is gone. Must have 17 syllables. Oh, it was peasant. It was for peasants. Trying to come up with something Tolkien-esque sounding, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Or something, at least something mysterious. Yeah. They were meaning to name him Sarah, but they just speak as perfect English as me. Wow, I feel like I'm being thrown under the bus here. Also, how is your playthrough going, Scotty? How far are you? Have you caught up with me yet? Let's see. You really don't want to know. Are you in the Eastern Palace still? Link, you are a second too late, or several seconds. I have failed, Zelda. The soldiers have abducted her. They have taken her to the castle. You must find her before the wizard works his magic, please. You're our only hope. No! Old man! Damn, he dead. Holy. There's something in the Easterns as we speak. Oh. Oh. Japanese games must on some level be influenced by Tolkien, or at least D&D, while D&D itself didn't really take hold. Some of the tropes it brought are now hardboiled into fantasy Japanese games. Yeah, I mean there was some kind of Western fantasy influx at some point. Hey, look, I can do those things. I can do the beam, the sword beam. Let's go. Want another bottle? Sure. Lay it on me. It still exists. Dungeon Meshi is good. Yeah. But they also have a very specific, like a very, I would say, old version of okay. Of fantasy, like Western fantasy. It's like very specifically like based on some very, I would say, not archaic, but like very, maybe not Tolkien-esque, but like something between Tolkien and Dungeons and Dragons. Like if you look at Dragon Quest, it's very sort of based on some older fantasy ideas, whereas I feel like those ideas are still implanted in oh yeah, I don't have the flippers. Well, we'll remember this bridge then. Remember this bridge. It will be important later. Oops. I think I can go... Wait, I don't lose hearts from going into water. That's nice. Quality of life in my 2D Zelda game? Let's go to the castle. Yeah, I just got the Master Sword. Sorry, Shaman. I was talking about something. I also just noticed, it's usually not a lot, but like half a quarter of a heart does. Yeah, exactly. It usually does happen. Yeah. Okay. Let's take the fight to Arcanim. Oh, Arcanim. You're wrong about it. Here's the bottle. Okay, so where is the bottle? And is there something else under the bridge? Hey, under the castle bridge. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this will be the final part of the dungeon I call Hyrule Castle plus dungeons, or Hyrule Dungeon. Because this is actually a pretty pretty hardcore part. It feels like, you know, a Ganon's tower kind of thing. Did I have... I only have a potion. Okay. No, I don't have a potion. I just used that potion. So that's a bit of a problem. Oh! Of course I used that so I had... No, so I knew I had space for 2 fairies. If I hadn't gotten that fairy there, I would have cried. I would have cried so bad. The sheer luck. Sounds cracking a bit. Okay. Thank you. Let's fix that. There we go. Should have fixed it. Let me know if it's still there. But yeah, I wasn't actually expecting to get this far this quick. I was expecting to get to this point by the end of today's stream. But I wasn't expecting to get here like now. But I mean, I guess I just forgot how quickly you can get through the beginning if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, obviously you can spend time. But if you know exactly what you're doing, it's gonna be the same in Link's Awakening, because I know that game like the back of my freaking hand. So like that game is gonna be a lot faster. But Mentuka says no, that's not right. Is Mentuk challenging champion on the location of the bottle? So now we have 2 people saying one thing. Oh no. It's onto the Far Eastern Bridge? That's what Real High said, yeah. Well, we'll figure it out as soon as I get my flippers. Wanna take it outside. Yeah. No, the bottle is it's definitely. I'm gonna take it outside. No, you're wrong. Damn. I mean, we could always just look it up. Shall we settle it now? Shall we settle it right now? I just remember there's a bloke with a tent under a bridge. What was that? What was that sound? When I moved the block. Oh, key. Does this give anything? No. Just turns on the light. Is that a button click? Yeah, but I'm not sure what it does. Oh fuck. I don't have full health now. What the hell, man? Yeah, it does seem. It does seem that the bridge is under the bridge that you get to when you go right from Link's house, which means east. Means east, right? Yeah, that does seem to be the yeah, does seem like meant to get a real high outbreak. Just so that we have that out of the way, so we don't spend too much time, you know, back and forth whether like who remembers best and stuff like that. But from ZeldaDungeon.net at least. Listen well, Link. Even with the Master Sword, you cannot inflict physical. I don't remember where everything is in Ocarina of Time, you know. So okay, I remember where most things are, but not where everything is. I'm not satisfied. Well, this is not how we do things here, guys. You're gonna have to find somewhere else to take your Neanderthal ways. Yeah, it seems you're remembering wrong there, champ. I just checked it on ZeldaDungeon.net. It is the bridge, the eastern bridge. Shit. Well, I don't know what's under the castle thing then. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say, wait, can I get that one? I can just go in and get it. Oh my god! Oh, I'm not gonna fight these guys. Holy moly. Okay, wait. What is going on? Jesus Christ. I need to use this against them. Can't remember everything about every game. You just sounded very sure. You're like, you're wrong. But yeah. So Mentuk is punishing you. Is there nothing here I can use for healing? Yeah, I don't remember everything is not Ocarina of Time either, but since doing randomizers, I have gotten a pretty good idea of where the chests are, but I don't necessarily remember what's in the chests. Okay, we're just going. We have one fairy. It should be okay, right? But yeah, they are a struggle, these rooms. So it's good. Let's make a good academic voice.
Link, I have been waiting for you. I was hoping I could make Zelda vanish in front of your eyes. Behold, the last moment of Princess Zelda.
That's Akanim. It's a shame Darik missed that, because he likes the name Akanim.
With this, the seal of the 7 wise men is at last broken. It is now only a matter of time before evil power covers this land. After all, the legendary hero cannot defeat us, the tribe of evil, when we are armed with the power of gold. Now, I must go.
Zelda, no! She says, so nice of Link to stand there and watch this blow go off. Yeah. No fairies, no nothing, just...
Oh, so you mean to say you would like to be totally destroyed? Well, I can make your wish come true.
It's tennis time. Oh! That scared me. I wasn't ready for that. I have a ferry. It's okay. I have a ferry. It's okay. I have a ferry. Oh! It's also slightly homing, that one. Oh! Oh, okay, so you need to be kind of not in the middle to make sure you don't die to that. Hands, gestures.
Well met. Like the true hero that you are, I am not ready to admit defeat yet. I will draw you into the dark world. Yeah.
What? Wait, what?
Link, it is I, Sahasrara. I am communicating to you across the void through telepathy. The place where you now stand was the Golden Land, but evil power turned it into the Dark World. The wizard has broken the wise men's seal and opened a gate to link the worlds at Hyrule Castle. In order to save this half of the world, the Light World, you must win back the Golden Power. You must also rescue the 7 maidens who Aghanim sent to the Dark World. As members of the bloodline of the 7 wise men, they have power that will surely help you. The maidens are locked in hidden dungeons full of evil creatures and dangerous traps. The Palace of Darkness should be your first goal in this world. Link, I can rely on only you. Please make this old man's wishes come true. I beg you.
Look at it. Look at the glory that is the Dark World. This place has a different name though. It is also known as the Sacred Realm. The place where the Triforce was once held, a place of neutrality, peace, until Ganondorf went into the Sacred Realm and touched the Triforce, breaking it apart and making the Sacred Realm evil. A realm of evil that reflects his evil heart. So when they say golden power, I mean, it's a spoiler to say it, but they mean the Triforce. When they say the Golden Land, they mean the Sacred Realm. They renamed these things. Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore. It is in this game, of course, known as the Golden Land, but it is later on Ocarina of Time renamed the Sacred Realm, where the Triforce is held. Anyway, Shade says, "Hey Sasha, you think you could use your telepathy to ask the 7 maidens where they are?" No? Okay then. Well, technically. Okay. Well, he knows where 1 is, apparently. He knows where 1 is. That's the start. Minsu tells Champion, "I am so grateful you convinced me to play this game. It is in my top 3 Zelda games so far." Damn. That's high praise from a newcomer. Well, we're definitely not in Kansas anymore. But listen to the music. The music of the Dark World. Such an iconic track. Oh. Oh. Oh, right. That's not enough. Oh, yo, there's Cyclopses and Moblins and crazy things in here. These are the greedy men that turned into monsters by going into the Sacred Realm. Real High likes Dark World over music more than Light World, even if Light World is traditional theme. Yeah, but this is just a really good song, like a track. It has adventure, it has danger, it has intensity. Oh, I don't need you right now. That's a really not a really nice thing to say to a fairy, but but the funny thing is that the Dark World, is the Sacred Realm. It's a reflection of Hyrule, which is interesting. You're new here, aren't you? Did you come here looking for the golden power? Well, you're too late. It will obey only the first person who touches it. The man who last claimed the power of gold wished for this world. It reflects his heart, yes. I came here because of greed for the golden power, and look what happened to me. To restore the golden land, a person worthy of the golden power must defeat the man who created this place. Until that time, I'm stuck in this bizarre shape. What a mischievous thing to leave lying around, the power of gold. Triforce. Said the thing. Yeah, now I think we're done with the whole walk in the park kind of deal. So that was not the Palace of Darkness. It was a bit small too, so I could have told myself that. Yeah, this is not the right way. I mean, it's already been pretty, like, from a combat perspective, it's already been pretty hard, but yeah, we're not done. I finished the appetizer. It's so wild that we only did 3 dungeons, and there's still... No, 4! Wait, 4! Shit, we forgot something. We forgot something. I told you I would rate that dungeon as the Hyrule Castle as a dungeon. Hyrule Castle. So this dungeon is set up in 2 parts. The one is at the beginning of the game where you go to the dungeon to save Zelda and find the way out of the back. So that's the biggest part of the dungeon, but it also has the upper part, the Tower of Aghanim. And I will put those 2 parts together now and say that's a dungeon. I will also be gracious to it and say that the placement is sort of twofold, right? So it has the beginning part and the later part. So first off is placement and game progression. This is the special one because you have the dungeon part, which is the initial dungeon, and that is very intro. That is very, very easy. But they also throw in some new mechanics like darkness and teach you how to fight the normal enemies that only one hit and all these things. So that's a very good sort of intro dungeon experience. But the later part that takes place after the next 3 dungeons, the tower, is much harder. It is definitely just using enemies that are hard to deal with, the soldiers. And a lot of them, and a lot of different types, and they have come in different tiers, and they're basically just throwing a lot of toughies at you to wear you down as you go up in the tower to finally face Aghanim. So I think they hit the place, they fit the difficulty for the placement of the two parts perfectly. So I don't think there's a central mechanic in this. You could say there's the darkness stuff, but I think it's there's so many things going on here that I'm not really gonna talk about a central mechanic. There's not really any puzzles either, so I'm gonna skip those two aspects. Execution requirement wise, I've already kind of gone over that. But yeah, it works really well for when you meet the different parts of the dungeon. It's honestly yeah, it's easy to begin with in the first part that you meet in the beginning of the game, and then it's hard in the later part. So execution requirement, I don't really have anything to say there. It's not too much. It's actually perfectly difficult in the tower leading up to Aghanim. So then there's pacing. That one is hard to talk about because it's twofold, right? But is it too short? No, I think the beginning part of the dungeon part is pretty long, but it also doesn't drag on. It sets up the story. It sets up stuff. So yeah, it's pretty good. And then I think the tower part can drag out if you're having trouble with the enemies. But as you saw me, I could just skip some enemies, and other enemies I would kill with my sword beam and stuff. So I actually think that was well. So the pacing I don't have really any complaints about. So level design, it's a castle. It feels like a castle. It looks like a castle. It works like a castle level design wise. Each room is sort of made to be part of that, and I think we'll talk more about this in Dungeon Theme. But level design wise, I think it's really cool that they just take this castle and then that's what you're running around in. You feel like it's one-to-one what you're inside of when you're inside the castle, and there's a tower. You go into the tower and you keep going up and up and up and up and up because it's a tower. So pretty good level design. Dungeon Theme, it's spot on. It builds into the level design really well. It has it has a really strong sense of place. It's a freaking castle, right? It's Hyrule Castle, and it feels like Hyrule Castle. And I think if I should say something, no, I don't really. I can't really put a finger on the dungeon theme here. I think it's really well done that they use the castle as a dungeon, and that it just feels like it. It feels like the castle dungeon when you're downstairs. It feels like you're in the castle when you're upstairs, and the tower feels like a tower. So a wizard's tower even. So yeah, it's really cool. Music and vibe. It has the iconic Hyrule Castle theme, which is it is iconic and a banger. So that's a pretty high score there as well. The dungeon item is the boomerang. We found out pretty early, and that works. That's a cool item. It can stun things. It can take rubies and hearts back to you. It can be used offensively, defensively, and for exploration. Right. So it's a pretty good item. It's a very versatile item. So this is getting a higher score than I thought it would, because it's such a twofold thing where you like with Forsaken Fortress, for instance. I felt that was such a bad dungeon, right? It was like 3 out of 10. But this is so much better than that place, because you actually feel victorious returning in a way. Like you should also feel like you now have the means to do well when you return to the Forsaken Fortress in Wind Waker, but it's kind of like an annoyance that you have to go through this thing again. This is not like, of course, you don't actually repeat the same thing here either. You go to a different part of the castle for the second part, right? So that also helps. But yeah. Anyway, the boss, Aghanim, iconic boss, and not very hard, but he introduces the tennis mechanic, which is iconic for this series, right? And he even has 2 variations that are deadly. And I even died because I was like, lightning, whatever. But that lightning was fatal to me, right? Because I didn't respect it. So he's not a perfect boss, but he does gain points for the iconic. Like, it is fun to do the tennis thing, and he doesn't do it back and forth, you know, like in later things, but it's still pretty good. Halo's loading shaders, PC is really struggling. Yeah. Maybe I'm lagging too. No, I don't know. So overall, I mean, it's not a 10 out of 10. That would be disingenuous to really, really good dungeons in this series. But the way that it handles the 2 parts that it's made up of, the way that it is so effortlessly, cleanly placed into the game, and how it feels like a real place, how the music is great, how you have a pretty good dungeon item, and a really iconic boss, I'm going to have to give this an 8 out of 10. No, I can't. Because I don't think this is better than Eastern Palace and Desert Palace as a dungeon. But those aspects, like the music and the boss and the level design, really, really bring it up. So maybe it makes sense. Maybe from a dungeon experience point of view, it's not a good dungeon, but for the events that they put you through, for the epicness, and stuff like that, and the meaning of the place, maybe that does bring it up to an 8. Okay, it feels right, so I'm gonna put it at an 8. It feels right. I don't want to sit here and try and talk myself out of something that feels. Shades already loaded on my end. Good one, Scotty. Right. Okay, let's continue. I just forgot that real quick. Let's go to the Palace of Darkness. Oh, fuck. That's not how you get there. Maybe like, oh no. I'm Kiki the monkey, Kiki. I love rupees more than anything. Can you spare me 10 rupees? Okay, the contrast. The contrast. And the shades. Yeah. Also, I have my shades loaded right here as well. What will you do? Give him 10 rupees. Never give him anything. Like, Link is such a character in this game. Either it's be nice, be the nicest person ever, or be the meanest piece of crap you can be to this person. Like, there's no in between. He's just like 0 or a 100 on the aggressive scale. Like, holy crap. Kiki, good choice. I will accompany you for a while. Kiki. Kiki. I'm going in here, Kiki. Kiki. If you give me 100 rupees, I will open entrance for you, Kiki. Sure. I have so many rupees anyway. Kiki, good choice. Then I get 100 of your rupees. Kiki. Thanks, Kiki. Kill the monkey? Wow. Sometimes you just gotta laugh it off, champion. All right. Wait, the theme. This is the Dark World Dungeon theme, isn't it? Well, this looks a lot like a dungeon we already did, but the difference is already clear. It's abundantly clear. You have no game sound. Let's go outside so that you can hear it again. Okay. Sorry about the missing sound. It's because of Elgato being a real troll to me today. It's on every damn screen in my OBS, and I don't know why. No freaking clue why. And it says, don't tell him it's not fun to tease the man if he starts laughing too. Oh, right. Whoa, says Scotty. We're at the exact same place now. Or I'm in another worldly iteration of it. Yeah. I'm afraid to say this, but...
Link, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. I'm locked in Turtle Rock on top of Death Mountain. I know you're doing your best, but please hurry.
Okay. I know you're doing your best, but please, what do you think I'm doing? That's why the vibe finger. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Anna. You know, it all makes sense now. For some reason, I didn't have sound. I mean, I know why, but anyway. Good on you guys for saying. I just need to not mute it. I need to go to the home screen. I'll do that next time. I already told myself that was what I was gonna do. Yeah, I knew those freakers were gonna frack. Got the key. So this is already a more complicated version of Eastern Palace, huh? I do kind of like how they started up the same way. Scotty Monkey Man. Can I use my shield on these? No. I cannot. No, I know what item we're getting in this game. In this dungeon. What happens if I... Oh, crap. That's a lot of bombs. Oh, God. Get me out of here. Yeah, you really need the better TTV, Scotty, because it does not say parrot 3 times for the rest of us. Oh. Bling, bling, bling. A key, nice. Go up here. Oh! We're missing a key there. Go get it, you won't regret it.
That rhymed.
I have no fairies, so I'm dead. Give me some hearts instead, damn it. Or some keys. And some arrows. Maybe this wasn't the best place to use the key, but... Gotta be something... Oh, game, you troll me. You troll me, game. I thought something was there. Oh, it's there, right? Can I shoot these from up here? No. Ow! Yeah, okay. I could have probably predicted that. The plan was to jump down and shoot them in the back or something. Oh, actually. Okay, he's got enormous. Oh, there's the second key. I missed a key down here. That would have been pretty fatal. So many gosh darn hearts here. Not hearts, bombs here. But also hearts, so I'm not gonna complain. Alright. Let's go this way around. You can bomb this though. Oh, I know what this is like. Now we have to fall down the hole. Yes. They really like to give me some bombs and some... Oh, this was locked? Huh, is this the big key? It's a big key! Okay, that was luck more than anything, because I didn't think I was gonna go there. Oh my god. So that was huge for my progression. Pretty damn huge. Progression wise and stuff. Not that I think we've even found the big chest yet, but if we do, I got the big key now. Or did I lucky? Now you guys can just fall down a hole. Alright. How's that sound? Thank you. Yeah, I also thought that sounded good. Alright. Let's do this. Right here. Oh, I'll remember this. We need to... I remember this room specifically, I don't know why. Are they putting us up to something? Oh, right. Do I need the arrow for you? Yeah, I need to stand exactly right. This one looks sus. Ah. Yeah, they did hit hard. Camera shake on the SNES. My head. My eyes. Ugh. Okay, here we need the dungeon item. Oh. Now that was not great. Link doesn't shake himself? Nah. He's unshakable in his beliefs. Oh. Wait. Oh, right. Now we're back to this sound, aren't we? Oh, this one comes back. Aren't we happy? I don't have the other key that I needed for over here, so I must have missed a key somewhere. There's the big... Holy moly. That's a big key, the big... Yeah, definitely welcome to the dark world, I gotta say. Welcome to the Black Parade. Yeah, I am missing a key. But the question is if I have gotten everything back at... the start. Oh wait, let's try and go this way again. No. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Now let's try and go back. If I go out and in again, do all the hearts respawn? That would be nice.
Hello there.
They do. Hey Giant, what's up? We're playing A Link to the Past, and it's going pretty well. We are in dungeon number 5 out of 12. Jesus Christ. See if I missed something back here. I think I got a key here. Yeah, I did. So it's not there. Then I guess it is somewhere else. We need bombs, so maybe there's a bombable wall somewhere that I've missed. We bombed that one and fell down there, and we got the key. We got the big key from that, and a key. Is there a bombable wall here? Not great. Not great. There is something. Oh, I see it. I see it. There's a bomb. No, wait. I can't do that. I can't get there yet. So let's go back here. Oh. Let's die. Let's die real quick. Fuck. Welcome back, Dalek. You missed the misadventure of Aganim. But that's probably the primary thing. Aganim. Yes. No, this is not where I wanted to go. No, the original Aganim. The wizard. The evil wizard. You're a wizard, Aganim. Well, this is challenging. That's nice. Getting a little challenge. Yeah, we need to get in there. They found a key down here. So I'm like, now what? You've never seen this Zelda gameplay before? Never? Is this one of the games you haven't played, Jaya? Damn. If you ever get the opportunity, you should definitely give it a try. It is it's a good game. It's very gameplay. Like, I think that they changed it, or I didn't. I forgot to talk about it, but but yeah, while the story might be rudimentary, this is a game that is all about gameplay. Like, the gameplay is so good, you don't really need a good story. You just want more gameplay. You won't connect account? Oh no. This makes no sense. Because then I go down here. And I will be missing the hammer. So this is definitely not where I'm supposed to be. There's gotta be a hidden room somewhere that I'm not seeing. That didn't do nothing. I want to get up there. I want to get up here because then I can bomb my way into the other chest. There's also a chest there. But there's also... Oh my god. It does work apparently, Scotty. So key in that room with the skeletons that spawned. It has to... Yeah, I think there was a chest there that I opened. Shade. But maybe I need to kill all the skeletons or something. It's worth a try. It's kind of my only option at this point. Whee! Else we can ask real high. Also, are these balls bombable? Oh, no, nothing quite yet, but I am missing a key. And you mentioned something about that. So yeah, I'm just looking for that. The skeletons are just gone now, so I don't think it's related to that. Okay, good to know. Because I feel like I've been in every room now, you know? Kind of feel like I've been in every room. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay, no worries. Fuck. Yeah, I think so too, but I just don't see where it would be. So there's the two basement things. There's that basement. There's that big room. There's the room with the boss door we haven't been. There's the locked door. Like I have a feeling I could, you know. Yeah, that one I can't get to, because I need to get there to from another place, but maybe that other place. I can't get to that wall though, because that's on a platform. And I don't know how to get to that platform. So I mean, maybe that's it, but I honestly have a very hard time figuring out what the hell we're doing here. No dying, apparently. Okay. Yeah, it's just that I am so, I feel like I know I've done this dungeon myself multiple times, so I'm just like, what is it I don't get? That's the only thing I'm getting frustrated at. It's not necessarily that frustrated at the dungeon, it's just, I'm like frustrated at myself for not knowing what to do, because I'm supposed to know. But yeah, your point still stands. It's a real game now, yeah, but again, I've done it before. Real or not. But that should also be a reason to ask. Okay, I'm gonna ask. Where is it? Where is the missable key? Because I've gotten like 3 keys or more at this point. Like, you can see there's a room in there that I'm supposed to get to. Take the second warp portal after the skeleton room. Oh, is that the only one I haven't done, maybe? I think it might be, because I thought I had done it. I know exactly what you mean now. Thank you, Real High and Regal. Yeah, that would make sense why, like, this should be, like... Here? Yeah, okay. Right. Right, okay. Oh my god. You're sure asking him for a lot. Usually you can't stand the keys. No, that's true. Okay, let's see here. Oh, heart. Oh, I mean, sure. Why not? Good, yeah. I thought the portal left forward went back to the room with those skills. Yeah, I kind of also forgot about it. What are the Gorias? And why does it make me think of Godia in Japanese? Oh my god. Yes. 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 No. That's fine. Come here, my beautiful fairies. You will now be captive in my bottles forever. Until I die. Gojira. Not good to hear. Gojira. Oh yeah, Gojira. You swear you've been to the ear doctor? Are you sure? Are you completely sure? I'm not sure. Oh wait. I am not putting myself through this shit. I'm not. I'm just not. Okay? Yeah, the path, yeah, it was the path I was thinking, and it made total sense when I learned it. So, yeah, I should have just asked for help earlier. I'm just so stubborn when it comes to asking for help. Even with things I know I've done a million times and then I forget, like, it doesn't matter. It's only the first time I feel like it matters, right? But, like, I get so damn, I'm like, I need to know this. I'm a Zelda veteran. I need to be able to do this. Why, you know? But we have moved on. You guys have. I don't know if I have. Oh, it's green that all goes. They're green in this country, in this dimension. Ultimate defeat. Veteran. Yeah. I don't know what is a better word for it without sounding what's it called? Pretentious. I don't want to sound pretentious, you know? Got another key. Nice. Aficionado. Yes, that's a good word. Hey, it's the magic hammer. Is the veteran someone who isn't in combat anymore? Not exclusively, but that is in army. Yeah, when it comes to army stuff, that is what it means. But you can also, yeah, Linko, thank you. You can also be, you know, I don't know how to explain it because I'm pretty sure you can use the word both ways. I've heard it be used in both ways. But outside of army stuff, it means. Let me look it up so I can actually explain stuff because I don't know words today. Veteran definition. I thought you were still in combat. Yeah, that's true. I am still an active Zelda soldier. I agree with that. Okay, so it generally means person who has served in the armed forces, but it also has the meaning a person who is long experienced or practiced in an activity or capacity. Yeah. That's, yeah, exactly. But yeah, it was a good one, Andy. It was a good one. Yeah. I'm not a veteran when it comes to that, that's for sure. That would require me to leave Zelda behind. Could you imagine? Could you imagine me leaving Zelda behind? Nah. Not on my watch. Maybe too serious. Maybe. But, you know, I take linguistic definitions very seriously, especially as I told, was it AJ? I told on a stream last week or something that sometimes I think too hard about a word and I'm like, wait, does it actually mean what I just said? And I'm like, I need to look it up. I need to be sure. But yeah, can I ask you something about these guys? Yo, I can get them over here, maybe. Yeah. Holy crap! That worked like a charm. When he has the tism, so he thought it was a genuine request for clarification. Yeah. I don't think I have anything, but sometimes I do wonder. Anyway, I think I'm just too. I just take two things. I just take things too seriously. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. You should be able to make some of those. Yeah. We should just start getting the jokes. Jesus. I should also start actually, being able to speak the English language, because Scotty thing. I think Scotty is starting to be like, yeah, the thing I joked about earlier with your English not being good. Scotty still thinks it's bunkerful. God. I wonder if what I'm doing is right. I needed that key, so... No! It just needed a badum-tish. Definitely. Yeah, that's not... Okay, this dungeon... I mean, pacing-wise, this has nothing to do with this. I'm not gonna take it into account with pacing for me being stupid, by the way. Don't worry. I'm not gonna punish the game for me being stupid. Do it. Oh, right. It's time for a boss. Now that's a Dodongo if I ever saw one. I don't even know. I just feel like it might be. Get that mask off. Oh. This one is a positional hill. Oh shit, he's... Okay. Well, I gotta... Stabbing time! Exactly. Yeah, it's like Hilmasaur. Oh, is that what it's called? Hilmasaur. Yeah, right. It's not a Dodongo. I don't know why I keep wanting it to be Dodongos. But they are, I'm pretty sure they are in the game, this is just not it. Hey, it had a phase 2, what can I say? If Scotty won't do it, then I will. When he says.
Link, because of you,
I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. This world used to be the Golden Land where the Triforce was hidden. But because Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished the world was transformed, I'm sure he's intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He is trying to open a larger gate between worlds near the castle using our powers. You don't think there are Dodongos? Huh. The gate is not open completely yet. If we 7 maidens come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe you will destroy Ganon. Okay, so it wasn't Shahasharaha who was gonna tell us where the other ones were, Shade. It was this girl. Your princess is not a cousin. Definitely. This is not the princess we're looking for. I'll return to my original form at that time. You understand? Yes. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Oh, those are not called Dodongos, but those are called Kodongo. Okay. Yeah, those are the ones Mooney were talking about. Wait, Ganon, the King of Thieves, that's new. Yeah, in this game it is. But yeah, it's probably the basis for him being the King of the Gerudo. They also call him the King of Thieves there, right? So. Just realize, like, they're still the doggos. No matter what. Realize it's tired of Nintendo's bullshit. It's fine. It is what it is. They can call them what they want. They're dinosaurs. Dungeon rating time. Holy crap, you are right, Weagle. I am gonna go here. So don't forget to unmute. It's because the game's fun, and also this is the first game I think where we have done 5 dungeons. In the first stream. I mean, it's a long stream, let's be fair. We've been going for almost 6 hours now, but still, there's still, even on a 6-hour stream, it would be like 3 dungeons at most, right? So anyway, Palace of Darkness. Placement game progression. This is the first dungeon in the Dark World, so let's do this to sort of mark it here. Let's put these together. These are the Light World dungeons. And then we are now in the Dark World. So you can kind of say that it's the 3 first dungeons are like the introductory dungeons. So now we're in the sort of the real meat of it. Thank you so much, Mr. Weagle, for your follow. That's really awesome. Hope you stick around. Right. So placement game progression. So it is the 5th out of 12, but it is still like, yeah, it's the beginning of the middle part, you could say, of the dungeons here. And it certainly lives up to like, it's a step up. We have the kids' gloves are off. We are in the meat of it now, and it definitely challenged me, both from a structural point of view, also from a execution requirement point of view. So yeah, definitely placement game. It's perfect, perfectly placed for what it is. The central mechanic in this dungeon, I don't think there really was one, because yeah, it is so mean, I guess no, I wouldn't say there really is one because they were just using a lot of tricks that you've sort of learned up until this point, right? And not really introducing that many new elements, but they are definitely pushing the existing elements to the limit. So I wouldn't judge the central mechanic here. Puzzle complexity again. I don't really feel like there was a puzzle per se, unless you of course find a bombable wall to be a puzzle. But I don't think that's more like a notice that this thing is cracked kind of thing. That's more like an awareness. Maybe that should have been. And Dalek's gonna love this. Maybe there should have been a spatial awareness requirement aspect. But yeah. Anyway, I'm not gonna introduce that at this point. But yeah, so not really any puzzles, I would say. But execution requirement is really high again. It's just these dungeons are all about that stuff. They are all about, you know, figuring out how to get through the challenges and figuring out your way through the thing. So yeah, execution requirement. There's so much timing stuff. There's so much combat. There's also there's the mirroring enemies where you have to shoot an arrow and then walk the right way so they get sort of mirrored and go into the arrow, and like it's good stuff. It's really good stuff. And I died a bunch of times, and yeah, it was great. So pretty high on the execution requirement here. The pacing I thought was perfect. I could have been out of here way faster, but I had to get lost and not find a key. But if I hadn't, they wouldn't have taken as long, and it would have been at a fine length. So good pacing here. Level design. I love how it kind of mirrors the Eastern Palace a little bit. Maybe not 100%, but like you have to start with the room with the three. Like those bridges or whatever would be like broken down, but like you still have like the rooms that mirror each other. You come through the first 3-part room, or like the 3 rooms where you have to like we can go to the sides and activate the doors and stuff like in Eastern Palace. You go to the next one where there were the rolling balls, but now they have sort of replaced it where you have to like go over the bridges on the sides and stuff. I really like how it kind of mirrored it, like the Dark World mirrors the Light World. Like it feels like the same place in an uncanny way, but it is just different. Something has changed for the worse, so to speak. So yeah. So I think the level design is really cool in that it mirrors, like it's called the Palace of Darkness, and that it mirrors the Eastern Palace so well in its design. It's just a dark version of it, which is really cool. And again, it's poetic in a way. Wow, I'm getting real sentimental here. It's poetic. The Eastern Palace is sort of the first real dungeon of the Light World, and its mirrored version is the first real palace or dungeon of the Dark World, right? The poetic mirror of, I almost said justice, but the poetic it's poetic in a way. You hadn't noticed the similarities between East and Eastern? Yeah, it's basically the same building, except there's some differences. And this is a theme we will see later on. So the poetic is poetic. Yes, exactly. So level design, I'm very, very impressed with that. I also think each like the way the whole thing worked with how you had to get the keys, you get multiple keys at the same time and stuff. I almost think you can have keys. There are a few keys you don't have to take, but I'm not completely sure. Maybe not. But still, it's pretty cool. The portal room having the bombable wall and everything, I think that was a really, really cool thing. So It's a nice twist. So yeah, I think the level design was just excellent here. Maybe a 9 or something like that. 8 or 9. Yeah, 8. Probably 8. Yeah, 8. Let's not be too crazy on the scale here. The level design was definitely an 8 out of 10. Dungeon theme, again, like with Eastern Palace, I don't really feel like it had much of an identity. It definitely felt darker. It was the Palace of Darkness, right? It had some darkness in the basement and stuff, but it did just kind of feel like a dungeon, like not a dungeon without really an identity, an anonymous dungeon in a way. Palace of Darkness, exactly. That's what happened to me. I got dorky when I went down there. So maybe the dungeon theme wasn't the strongest. It was like a little under average, I'd say. Outside of the level design being excellent. But again, I guess, okay, we'll bump it up to 5 because of the whole thing with it being a mirror of the Eastern Palace is cool. It is a nice theme. It is part of the dungeon theme. So yeah, I'm bumping it up a little bit. Music. This is the dark dungeon music, the dark world dungeon music, and it is pretty good. I do think maybe I like the light world dungeon music a little better. One sec. Let's hear it. I think I have it here in Nintendo Music somewhere. Light world dungeon. Dark world dungeon. Okay, yeah, here. This is the light world. That's very mysterious. Like, where am I? What is this? Yeah. Holy crap, a banger. There's a dark world. It's pretty good, but it does feel, I guess, eviler or darker, but the sound is a little grating, I would say. So don't think it's as good. And if we're gonna hear this in every dungeon, the next 8 dungeons, I think we might get a little tired of it, but we'll see. We'll see. It's not bad though. It's definitely better. There's an urgency. Yeah, true. It's definitely better than the repeated themes of both Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. So yeah, dungeon themes. So anyway. Then that leads us to the dungeon item, which was the hammer. Hammer is pretty cool. It can break stuff. It can bump things down in the ground. It can, yeah, it can do that stuff. It can flip stuff as well. So it has like 3 main uses, right? Getting forward, defending against enemies, attacking enemies, and breaking things. So, yeah, pretty good item. Maybe not as iconic as the bow or stuff like that, but it's definitely more than average with its many uses. Like a 7, maybe 6 or 7. Yeah, something like that. The boss, Helmarok King, was a good boss. It used the dungeon item, you had to break the mask, and it's really really scary because it moves. Like you have to get really close, and it keeps moving. And you have to, and then it uses the tail, and it's and it breathes fire, and we gotta dodge everything. And then the mask breaks, and he goes into like he gets the sumis. He goes crazy style, and you're just there with your sword going. Bzz, bzz, bzz. It's really cool, you know. It's cool that you can destroy the like that you can just go crazy with the sword, but you also it's not like one of those moments where he's just stunned and you go crazy. No. It's you have to still be careful because he's going into crazy mode, right? So sorry. Rock is in the Wind Waker. Yeah, you're right. Helmasaur King. Thank you, Scotty. Bombs can destroy the mask as well, says Mr. Wheel. Oh, okay. That I guess that makes it a little less cool with the dungeon item, but yeah, it's still a cool boss that you have to break the mask first. I kind of like that. And the first time I tried this boss, I got my ass handed to me because I didn't realize I had to break the mask because there wasn't a lot of feedback, but still, you're nitpicky like that. You are, but I would rather say the right thing. I would rather you correct me. So even if I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. Anyway, we need to give this a rating. The level design really speaks to me, and the upgrade of the difficulty. So I'm gonna go 8 out of 10. Yeah. Anything below 7 is apparently a no-go. It's just good. It's just good 2D dungeon design, okay? What can I say? Eight out of 10. Yeah. James says my bucket of trash can actually run Halo Campaign Evolved on high without any problems. What? I actually don't think you have a bad computer, by the way. I actually think you have a pretty good computer. It's just it just has some issues with like Windows and stuff at some point. That's all. Other than that. It's very outdated. Yeah, but it's also a very good CPU for the price and for the generation, so. Alright, so we're back at 999 rupees. Alright, let's actually look at the map, huh? Okay, so we got... Oh, it's not 8, it's 7. Did I? No. His computer has FOMO from seeing other people updating theirs, and that's why it's called a bucket of... Ah, yeah, I see. Keyboard needs cleaning. What? Oh, I see. Okay, so next up, I believe, is the Swamp Palace. The second one down there. Let's see if we can just go in or if we need something. Oh, we definitely needed the... Definitely needed this one. The hammer is pretty strong. Such a dangerous world. You may need many things, Select something that you like. Goodbye, Whoa. This is not the right way. When says my 10-year-old PC looks down on all of you people's circuit boards with grandeur. It is not the beast it was when I got it, but it does the job. Wow. Let's see. Dalek also had his computer updated. Yeah. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, we need some water here, I believe. It is I, Sahasrara. Objects exist simultaneously in both worlds with similar shapes. If the form of a thing changes, it will affect the shape of its twin in the other world. That's pretty cool. So this dark world is intrinsically connected to the light world. So now we have to utilize a thing we learned not too long ago. That we can travel between the two worlds with the... I don't think that was right. Well, wasn't Teddy's more of an out of necessity? Oh well. Anyway, I'll stay out of this. Burr. But I wonder if we need to be able to swim now. I think so. Oh, look, there's a piece of heart. The leg! Let's see if I'm right. I'm pretty sure I need to get the flippers before we can do this dungeon. Yep. Okay. Let's go get that. So I'm pretty sure we get the flippers in the light world. Actually, yeah, you probably will. Yes, we have, Winnie. We have gotten one. That was a period of like 30 minutes where I got 4 pieces of heart, like real fast, like or maybe 3 or something. Ah, sweet. We had there was a portal here. Nice. crazy to find heart pieces, huh? Alright, let's see if we can find that the ferry in a cave up here. Why always the H? I don't know. They can't find anything else. You just gotta brush it off, mate. Let's see. Right. I wanted to go to the forest because... Not the forest, the clearing. Because I also at some point want some freaking fast travel. So let's see if I remember the order of events here. Donnie says enjoy me and allow me to enjoy the last few months of my 30s. So you're saying once you turn 30, you are not allowed to make that joke against Champion anymore? You should remember this, Champion. This is a very important thing you should remember. After wandering into this world, I turned into this shape. 40, not 30, 40. 40. I enjoyed playing the flute in the original world. There was a small grove where many animals gathered. I want to see that place again. I buried my flute there with some flower seeds. You try and find it for me? I'll lend you my shovel. Ooh, shovel. You borrowed a shovel. You've been streaming too long. I have been streaming for 6 hours. So it's not impossible. Yeah, I think we need to get out of like the vicinity. Diggy diggy hole, diggy hole. Well, that's what happened. He's like Skull Kid. So. Did Halo finish its shader thing, by the way? Oh, is it still going? Oh wait, yeah, you could run it on high. Never mind. Am I just digging in the wrong places? Maybe it's in front of this tree. Maybe it's behind the tree. Don't just tell me. Okay, fine. Just tell me. Here's the flute. Its music surely has some mysterious power. I was gonna dig up the whole freaking grove. realize that you had the good bee hidden. If you had the good bee hidden somewhere in this game, it would show you the location. Well, I am a link and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, diggy hole. Thank you, Link, but it looks like I can't play my flute anymore. Please take it. If I chance to go to the village I lived in, please give it to a tired old man you will find there. Well, my mind is getting hazy. Please let me hear the sound of my flute one last time. And he became a tree. What kind of little forest troll is that? It's probably a kid who wandered into the dark world. And then became a forest troll. A monster. Like all the other people who became monsters in here. Mama, 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 mama. There was an old man. An old man. You're not an old man, are you? Oh, this is my son's flute. Did you meet my son? Where is he? Is he all right? Oh, I see. I can tell what you want to say by the look in your eyes. Would you keep the flute? And will you play its sweet melody for the bird in the village square? I beg of you, please. My son would probably want it this way, but still, I wish I could see him once more. Aww. Yeah. Son is gone, mate. Perhaps he also was lured in by the sweet, sweet promise of gold. 3 games in, and the flute has the shape of the ocarina, but not the name yet. Doesn't become an ocarina until Link's Awakening, I think. The wiki classifies both flutes and ocarinas as ocarinas. Fairly so, in my opinion. I mean, an ocarina is a flute, right? It's a kind of flute, like not a flute. It's a air instrument, but you know what I mean. An instrument that you blow into when it makes noise. It's just made of clay instead of wood, you know. But yeah, it definitely does look like an ocarina. Yeah, woodwind it's not made of. I mean, they can be made of wood, I suppose. But anyway, let's try and play it. Whee! And that, my friends, is fast travel unlocked. It doesn't have to be an action. Oh, okay. So even a metal, of course, even a metal flute would be yeah, it makes sense. This is my limitation of the Yeah. Yeah, how little English.
Thank you, young man. Come back to the shop later for something good.
Okay. Let's see if we can find some Soras and learn to swim. Almost perfectly mid-game. Pass round lock, yeah. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. My brain, what is happening? I'm calling people 30 years old and I'm talking like, I don't know. Not very good. Dibba-dibba. Dibba-dibba. The game's right from Zelda World. Oh, this seems right. Ah, Soras! Oh, they're coming. The Soras are coming. Can I freeze you? Yeah. Game, you hit? Yeah, okay. I'm not the only one who has gotten Zelda Overload. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. It's very close. I'm glad I don't lose health from falling into the water. Let's see, do I? Yeah. So I can actually dodge this guy by doing this. Haha! You can't get me. Ha 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 ha. What do you want, little man? Do you have something to ask me? I just dropped by. I want the flippers. But I don't just give flippers away for free. Sell them for 500 rupees a pair. What do you do? Hey, quit after all. One pair of flippers coming up. It will give you a free bonus with your purchase. I'll let you use the magic waterways of the sea folk, which link lakes and rivers. When you see a whirlpool, dive into it. You never know where you'll surface. Thanks. You bought Sora's flippers. With these, you should be able to swim even in deep water. Let's fucking go. Can't really want a remake of this. It would be nice. I would say I don't necessarily think this game needs it. It holds up so well. But I don't remember, did they change some dialogue in the GBA version to like make wise men sages and Golden Land, Sacred Realm and stuff? I don't remember. They did change text, yeah. But I wonder how much. Just play the randomizer. It feels like a new game every time. I played both in this marathon, definitely noticed. Ah yeah, you did. So let's see, where does this take me? Lake Hylia somewhere? Yeah. Oh, this is really interesting. I think there's a portal here once you get the better strength upgrade. Throw some rubies in. 20. So you'll have good luck. Well, you'll experience the original game, but it will be a completely new experience. One happiness is not much, but we take it. I mean, we have 40 now. No! That's not what I wanted. I wanted to throw in 20. Let's throw in... Oh, fine. Good luck. Okay. Oh, really? Am I misremembering then that you have to do this to get to 100 or something? Oh, no. I wanted to carry more bombs. If you're carrying abilities, you can carry 15 bombs at maximum. Yeah. You want prettier graphics. Oh, now I can... Okay. I wonder if I can do this again for the arrow upgrade. Probably. Okay, so it has more uses after you get the upgrades. Oh yeah, it is. There we go. Now I want to carry more arrows. You can just keep going here, huh? I'll come back later. Now we have upgraded both. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, let's get back up to the other place. We can go under the bridge and get the bottle. The bottle? The bottle of water? Yes. Damn. Fine. I'll take the damage. Because I'm lazy. How long are you going for today? 23. Oh, freak, I fell down. That was the original plan, so that's what we're gonna do. So I need a break when we get the prerequisite for the next. So when we get into the next dungeon, I'm gonna take a little break, and then we'll do that dungeon. And we need to come from the other side. Okay, she's not ready yet. No, not that either. Wait, no. Maybe it isn't this bridge. Maybe it's this bridge. Oh my god, these are so aggressive. I'm in the light world, god damn it. Okay, here we go. Emma says, I remember watching a YouTube video about the fast travel Morrowind. The main problem was that it is 3 or 4 smaller travel systems where you travel between all points in the system, but must go by foot between systems. This game seems to imply something similar. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Yo, Link, you seem to be in a heap of trouble. This is all I can give you. Thank you, man. We got it. I mean, it worked. Yeah, I mean, but I don't think that was the bridge that real high. Like, that was the bridge I thought it was at, because I just saw a bridge. But it wasn't the it wasn't the castle bridge either. It just reminded me of a bridge in Link's Awakening, and I was like, this gotta be the bridge, but then it was a different bridge. That's Sora nearly at you. I know, shit, it was kinda close. Kinda close. You just quit drinking? Oh yeah, because it's an empty bottle. Yeah, makes sense. Alright. You know what? I'll do this. And then we're gonna go find some fairies. Brick fairies. Oh yeah, I know where. Fuck. Here. Hey, there's one there. Just gonna grab that for that, and then wrong cave. Come back. Oh my god. There you go. Get over here. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot. I already had one. Already had one. Okay. That means we have everything we need to move on. So gonna go here now. And then gonna go this way. Of course it hit me. Jesus. Of course. I'm so bad at dodging crap right now. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a small break. I need to pee and get something more to drink and just stretch my legs. So I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Don't go too far, but do make sure you take a power break, get a snack, get whatever you need. While I'm gone, I will return in Avengers Doomsday. No, wait, I will return in 10 to 5 minutes. Perfect.
La 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 la
Right. I'm back. Yeah, that song from the Lumpy Pumpkin. It's a song that plays during a mini game where you have to play the harp along with the innkeeper's daughter singing. And you say, imagine listening to that song for 2 hours in a car. When I did it on N Club, when Skyward Sword HD was released on the Switch back in the day in 2021, I struggled with that minigame. So we did listen to it for quite a while because I couldn't strum the harp right in Skyward Sword. I kept messing up because you had to like keep the rhythm with Kia or whatever she's called when she's singing. So, but yeah, let's see. A duet with Kina. It's called A Duet with Kina. From Skyward Sword.
La 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 la.
And it's actually not the hardest. It's not the easiest rhythm.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
And then there's no drums all of a sudden. So you have to keep it. It's so hard. I can't even do it now. That's the hardest part. It's such a good song though. La 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 la. Yeah, banger. Once again, banger. Happy Go Lucky music, yeah. It's very in music, tavern band. Kind of like it. Right, let's do this. It's called the Swamp Palace. So I quite like that you had a few things you needed to do outside here before you could go in, but they don't tell you specifically. You gotta figure out what you need. Wait. One sec. I need to drain the water again. You imagine more running in the fields? Oh, okay. I can see that too. La 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 la. Okay, sorry. La 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 la. Yeah. Yeah, very deep voice. Okay, here we go. It had reset the water apparently. So now we can get properly started. Oh yeah. This was that hint. Aw, the talking flower praised me. He said, it's already 10 p.m. You did great today. Aw, thank you. I wonder if this is what you can call a water temple. An early water temple. Ooh. Damn slimes. Don't say water temple too loudly. Well, what if I want Champ to go completely crazy? I also think he's busy playing Halo. Halo. Is it me you're looking for? Name's Master Chief. And you know I got beef with you. I see your halo. Halo, halo. Okay, I got a key. You know, he's playing my second favorite Zelda game right now. You closed it? What? I thought you were supposed to play all night. Fuck. Is it not fun? Is it disappointing? You're too tired now. Fair enough. That's also a possibility, of course. The Beyonce song, Icarus. Sure. Maybe I need to hear it first. Wait, dude, that's just. Oh, from there. Okay. Living under a rock, especially when it comes to Beyonce music. I've never really been into Queen Bee. Those water droplets, though, what the hell? This place seems massive, though. Like,
Boy.
Silent Dreams, Raylene. Hey, Raylene. Welcome in. Been a while. How are you doing? Gemini has a grudge with one dungeon in this game is the Ice Temple. I wonder why. It was in the radio all the time. I must have heard this. I just maybe just didn't know it was called that. And also, I'm really bad with lyrics. Sometimes I'll be like hearing something else, but I should be able to hear the word Halo. I don't know. I'm almost curious enough to go listen to it now. One sec. You're good. Appreciate the old 2D gameplay. You're unlocked then, because I've been playing 3D games the past 2, 3, 4 months. Yeah, I'm doing this playthrough, what I call the Zelda Timeline series, where I play through all the Zelda game, the mainline Zelda games, minus the multiplayer ones, and I take them in the Zelda Timeline order, so which is sort of a more jumbled order, but it sort of makes sense lore-wise to play them that way. So. Yeah, it's really fun, and I just today reached A Link to the Past, so. Hit me with your pet shark. Hit me with your pet shark. Wait, is that as a best shot, pet shark? Wait, what? Okay, so what's it called? Beyonce Halo? Halo Beyonce. Oh, this looks familiar. Oh, of course it's Beyonce. Oh, of course, I know this song. I just had to hear the first freaking Da, 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 da. Yeah. Hey, la whoa whoa. I didn't remember that she said Halo and it was called Halo, but I know this. This is actually a really I really love the modulation in her voice because it's actually pretty complex the way she sings the melody. So I actually quite like that Beyonce song now that I think about it. But I'm not really big on Beyonce, so but it sounds pretty good. On our best, yeah. Okay. Did we get something back there? I feel like we didn't. Oh, we got something here? Oh yeah, the compass. We just got the compass. I'm too busy listening to Beyonce apparently. So we went down here. Now we're going left. Oh yeah, it's every time I attack. But throwing a pot does not count as attacking. But oh, it's when I hold B. Specifically when I hold B. Okay, that makes sense coding wise. You were worried, yeah, it's fine. I understand. I understand why you would be worried. If I didn't know that song, then it would be like...
Do you even listen to music?
Have you ever actually had the radio on? Yes. Uh-oh. That's not true. Oh, champion. I like how the central mechanic here is actually opening the water flow. That's actually, I guess that is a central mechanic. Oh, I could have gone. Okay. So this is kind of, I guess this is maybe where they got the early ideas for water temple. With like water flows and water levels and... The fun of Champion playing Halo is this the only Halo he'll ever have. Wow. I guess he deserved that one after his comment. Please give me hearts. Oh, okay. Please, just don't then. Oh yeah, this place hasn't opened up. Back from lunch. Stuck yet? No. Are you expecting me to get stuck real high? I can distinctly get the feeling. Let's see what else is around here. We have been there. Oh no, it's fairy time. Maybe kind of sort out a little, perhaps. Oh my god. The roundabout way of saying it. I can't believe I'm almost already dead. Again. Ring, 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 ring. Yeah, we need to do something about that. Let's get up there. Oh, I can move this now. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. It is the water dungeon of the game, yeah. I am seeing some similarities to a certain, but do remember that I actually gave the water temple in Ocarina of Time a pretty high score. Let's see if this can live up to it. It was a 10 out of 10 in Ocarina, so. Those water droplet things are so freaking annoying. So is that one. Oh boy, spikes! Yep. Gotta be careful. Ah, that's the wrong place to fall down. Water Temple is also one of my top 2 in Ocarina of Time. Forest being the other. Yeah. I have 3 10 out of 10s in Ocarina of Time. Forest Temple, Water Temple, and Spirit Temple. I think it's excellent in Spirit Temple that you have to you have to go in there as both child and adult Link. Oh, it was just, oh fuck. Okay, I guess we need to do something about that stuff. So we gotta go back here. We gotta go back, because this is where I saw this other. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh. Ah. They really nailed the water splashing sound. Yeah, this one when you're walking in the water. Does that? Ugh. No, get away from me. Everything wants to kill me in here. What is going on? Even the water wants to kill me. Jesus Christ. No. I am finally awake when you are not on break. How are things? Hey AJ, things are great. We are in the 6th dungeon of the 12 dungeons in the game. So I will say we've done quite a good progress today. We're kind of rushing through things a little bit. So we're pretty much on track. We're actually ahead of track, I'd say. A very productive day. Yeah, very amazing. I quite enjoy. It's a great game. It's hard not to stop. I've had to be reminded of taking breaks a few times because. Yeah. You can do that. Okay, let's see what is the dungeon item. Is it? Oh my god, it's the best item. Boing! This is the hook shot. It extends and contracts, and boing! It can grapple in many things. Wahoo! You heard me. Yeah, you heard me, champion. You heard me. Oh, we gotta go there. Honestly, I hate to say it, but this is also a pretty good dungeon. Oh my god. Apart from everything wanting to kill you, I think that's a little much. A little too much of things wanting to kill you. But other than that, it's a pretty good dungeon. Is this thing gonna... Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I see. That was a little early, but I didn't die. Welcome back, Scotty. I'm gonna make the joke, I'm not gonna... Yeah. It's because it's a spring-loaded chain, you know? So can you do this? No. That's a different game. We're adults. Shade is in on it too, god damn it. Alright, let's see. I am here too early. Now we gotta go all the way around. I could just use the hook shot. We have to. Who does a video game think it is? Putting in stuff that can kill ya. I know. Oh wait. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to see. I'm starting to see it. We need a button to be pressed or something. Fuck. He's going there. No, wait. Is it because you gotta press this button and then it opens both doors? Yes. That's it. Please give me a heart, 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 please give me a heart. That's a bomb. Just gonna go down. Just gonna go down. In history. Ooh. Not bad. Heart? Oh, it's not enough to make the sound go away though. Ah, look at it. Look at it. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's here. Nice. So we didn't miss anything. Scotty was... Scotty says, I was having a hard time on the loo earlier, but then I heard you absolutely butchering poor Kina's Lumpy Pumpkin song, and that really helped my defecation quite a bit. So thanks for the butchering, I guess. Thanks for the TMI, I guess. Sadly, I do have to call it a night. Thanks for stream. Don't miss me too much. I'll try my best, champion. Sleep well. Sleep well. I was out of fairies. Fuck. Okay. Never mind. We're doing it all over. There's no fairies. Yeah. Sleep well and have a good day at work. When everything wants to kill ya, what do? You kill it back. Oh yes. All right. But no hearts. Weird. Is this still drained? I don't think. Oh, no, it's champion. No, never mind. Never mind. I'm awake. I swear I'm awake. I swear I'm awake. Doubt it. What makes you doubt it? Oh. Wait, where am I? Oh, behind the waterfall. Nice. I just thought someone else. I thought someone else said what you said. It's always behind the waterfall, and if it's not, we will riot. Am I right, Shade? Yeah, I could maybe play this in my sleep. I may play this in my sleep tonight when I can't think of anything else than this game, and I have to wait until Thursday to play more. Oh, that's pretty important. Oh, one sec. Can I kill you? No? Come on. Some Zeldas I can play in my mind says real high, but not this one yet. I mean, yeah, it's a little much, isn't it? Oh, there's not a lot of hearts here. Oh, that's not a lot of... That was not worth... I think I had more hearts before. Not repetitive in the slightest. It's not as repetitive as the one in Phantom Hourglass, but it's kind of close. The light world dungeon theme is a lot better. Got a fish. Weren't you going to bed? Oh, it's this. It's this. Oh, it's this. It's the eye with the thingies. But this one has tentacles too. It's more like a beholder. I'm gonna die, by the way. Why can't they give hearts, please? This is a mini boss in Majora. Kind of like this. Oh fuck. Proto-Baronate, that too, I guess. Go to patio school tomorrow. Yeah. That's what he almost said before. I need fairies for this. Now, where can we get fairies? Doesn't work here, right? You can actually fight while you wait for the bird. Okay. Okay, we're in Kakariko now. I mean, there's like, yeah, several fast travel systems here, as you said, Money. Now that I think about it. He, if it is a he, is named Argus. The only reason I remember this shite is because how it reminds me of my hometown. Oh. Argus. Great luck, not bad. Thank you for your happiness. So I forgot to kill the kill switch. Oh. That's okay, I guess. No, wait, that's not. Oh, well, actually, that is what we're doing, because we have to activate the water again. Which is kind of funny, but yeah. Maybe it's a good thing you can reset it, I don't know. And are you sure you have the halo in your head and not over your head? That's usually how it works. It doesn't take that long. No, it's okay. Now I have full health. Or beaming! Beam me up, Scotty! Oh, you have a Scotty in chat. Oh, and there it goes. There, that's it. No, not yet. It's too early. I still need to complete this dungeon, at least. I have so much to do. Ideally, I don't go to bed until we complete the game, but I don't think I'm gonna stretch it that far. You have school tomorrow? No, I don't have school tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. Oh, fuck. Let's see, this is actually... Did these things actually come back? No. Great. So it's a great thing that I'm wasting my time on it. Anyway, we have 3 fairies now, so it's all good. It's Champion at school tomorrow, not me. Okay, maybe there were no hearts in that one. Maybe I just hallucinated. All right. Let's see if we can just get around these guys without taking too much damage. Oh yeah, baby. You said it, it's summer vacation. I'm staying up as long as I want.
Argus!
Argus! Yeah. Argus! Uh-oh. Oh no, he's doing the... He's acting like an Octorok. Oh, I have to... Hit him with a sword. That's actually more terrifying than the other thing. But I also remember this part from the Majora's Mask mini-boss. Something similar in a way that he starts, you know, trashing about the place and he almost kills you constantly. Yeah, maybe he does need that. Na 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 na. That's dungeon number 6. Or the second dungeon in the Dark World.
Link, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you.
She's a Beatles, she's the equivalent of Beetle in this world.
Thank you. The Triforce will grant the wishes of whoever touches it, as long as that person lives. That is why it was hidden in the Golden Land. Only a select few knew of its location. But at some point, that knowledge was lost. The person who really discovered the Golden Land was Ganondorf, the evil thief. Luckily, he couldn't figure out how to return to the Light World. Well, Remember that you have magical powers which only the hero can make the most of. There are other magical warping points like the one you saw at Death Mountain. By using them, you can go between the two worlds and find the evils hidden in the Dark World. You're the only one who can destroy Ganondorf, the thief. No, Ganon, the evil king of darkness. Understand? Hello, Mr. Slug. Welcome in. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. She said that thing. I think we have 10 hearts now. So pretty well. Alright. So let's rate the dungeon, huh? Let's rate the dungeon. Right. So this was called Swamp Palace, I believe. Swamp Palace. And Swamp Palace was the second Dark World dungeon. So placement game progression, this is sort of around the same place as Palace of Darkness. We're in good into the middle part of the game. Well into the middle part of the game. We're halfway through actually with this done. This was another small step up, I would say, from Palace of Darkness, especially when it comes to the aggression of enemies. There was so much crap you had to dodge and stuff, and we'll get into that, but this was crazy. So yeah, but other than that, it did feel again like a little step up from everything. So yeah, I don't know. It's pretty good. It's pretty good in it. I can't really say much here. Like, this game is just showing how it's done. Like, this game is really showing Zelda games how they need to do things, and there's a big reason for that. I guess it's the third game in the series. It sets up many traditions and things. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it feels so good. Central mechanic of this dungeon was the waterways. We had to open the waterways so the water could go in and we could move on with the dungeon. We could swim through the dungeon. Pretty cool concept. It's like a big sewer, basically. For what it's worth, you seem to enjoy it tremendously. I am really enjoying it. So, yeah. I thought this was a good mechanic. It wasn't quite on the level of racing and lowering water or something like that, but I will say that this was pretty high up there. This was like an 8 on the central mechanics score, I would say. Puzzle complexity. Was there puzzling here? Not really. There was finding your way to specific points, but I will not judge the puzzling again. There's not really a lot of puzzles in this game. Let's be honest. It's not a puzzle-heavy Zelda game. So execution requirement, hand-to-eye coordination, combat, timing of movement, all these things. This was very, like, there was a lot of stuff to dodge all the time, or else you would take a lot of damage, which I did. So I didn't do it very well, the dodging. I think maybe this was tuned a little too high. I think they went a little too crazy on projectiles and enemies that move in weird patterns, and it didn't feel overwhelming per se, but I did use 3 fairies on my way to the boss, which is quite a lot of health to go through. Maybe it's because I was bad. I just did feel maybe it was a little bit too much to take in all at once, combat-wise. So a little overtuned on the execution requirement, sadly. But it's still a very, very enjoyable challenge to tackle. The swimming is not fun necessarily in this game. It's not easy to swim. But there is a system to it, and once you master it, it feels better. So I think we will master it along this playthrough. Right. So pacing wise, this dungeon, let's see. You go into the dungeon. Well, first of all, you
open the sluice gate, go into the dungeon. Then you go through the first part up until the central room. Then you go towards the, like there's like you start in the right wing, go to the central room, you go to the left wing, get the big key, go back, get the grappling hook, go up into the north wing, where you just go through it and go to the boss. I think this was a really well-paced dungeon as well. Like it actually, yeah. It actually, it felt like every part took the amount of time it should take. So yeah, didn't drag out. It wasn't too quick. It was actually really well paced. Level design, I already talked a little bit about it here. It is sort of a central room, a central waterway, basically, where you have to go out in the wings and open the water flow, and eventually get the big key, and then go into the sewer system of, like, you know, waterfalls and stuff coming down. It was it felt pretty well designed. Honestly, it wasn't confusing necessarily. There was a system to it. Like you kind of had a mind map of the place pretty quick after figuring out all the wings and stuff. So even without looking at the map, I kind of have a map of the place in my head. If I've been going for about 7-something hours, my good sir, you are allowed to ferry to at some points at this point. I will be using a lot more ferries, no matter if I'm awake or not. So, yeah, it's going to be a lot of ferries going forward. Let's just say that. The difficulty is high in 2D games. You don't want to do the next dungeon tired, that I can assure you. We won't have time for that. But I'll see if we can't get the things we need for it. So we'll see. Let me see, what is the next one? That is... Oh, Skullwoods. Right. No, I want to be awake for that one, because that is also a really nice dungeon, as far as I remember. It has a nice twist. But anyway. Yeah, I don't want time for it. We're stopping in like 15 minutes or something like that. So, well, where were we? Level design. Pretty good level design. I wouldn't say it was as impressive as Palace of Darkness necessarily, but I did think it was a nice thing. But what I did really like here in the Swamp Palace, I mean, it didn't live up to the name. It should probably have been called the Waterways or the Sluice Gates or something like that. But the dungeon theme was on point. This was a water dungeon. And the water dungeon had water in it. It had a lot of water. It had water enemies. It had water you had to go get flowing with different levers and stuff. It felt like a big sewage system, basically. And that it kind of had this sense of place in a way, where it felt like a big reservoir or a sewer system or anything like that. So yeah, it's it's actually a really, really strong dungeon theme here, I would say. Maybe even a 9, something like that. So music and vibe, it is starting to wear on me, this dungeon theme, and I will say that it is pretty average. I'll keep giving it that average score, that it is kind of repetitive. It's yeah, it's a little grating. It wears you down, which maybe that's the point, but it definitely does kind of wear you down over time. So that's the highest score there. Dungeon item was the hook shot. You guys should already know how I feel about the hook shot at this point. If you've seen any of my other playthroughs of a Zelda game in this series, the hook shot is by far one of my favorite items in Zelda, in games in general, be it grappling hooks or hook shots or anything that you can shoot and draw yourself up with, like freaking Batman kind of action, you know. And this is the first rendition of hookshot, and it can do it all. It feels like it can pull you to things. It can pull you to almost anything: rocks, skulls, chests, not enemies, but it can defeat enemies on at range. It can stun enemies at range. It is extremely powerful. It can pull items to you. We will have this hookshot equipped a lot, I can assure you. So this was probably, this is probably a 10 out of 10 dungeon item, to be honest. Maybe I'm a little bit biased because it's called the hookshot and it has that effect, but definitely thinking, yeah, that's worth it. The boss, I thought was pretty good. It used the dungeon item to pull those things out and defeat them. It's not necessarily the most hard phase 1, but it is stressful in phase 2 when it doesn't have the protective layer and it starts, going around and you have to hit it right. Like it was a fairly threatening boss, and I did die to it once, right? So, yeah, not my favorite boss or anything. So I wouldn't give it the highest score here, but pretty high. And with that, let's see, placement, game progression, really good central mechanic. Execution requirement a little overtuned. Pacing really good. Level design pretty good. Dungeon theme really good, pretty good. Music draws it down. Dungeon item, yeah. I think I have my answer to where this should be. This is going to be the highest rated dungeon so far of Link to the Past. An 8.5 out of 10. What the actual hell is going on? These are the most close averages for dungeons so far, and we're halfway through the game. Something drastic has to happen for this game to not become one of the most... This might honestly... This might take... If this continues, this might take the record for the highest dungeon score. That's crazy. I was for sure thinking that I wouldn't like it so much. I was for sure thinking that Ocarina of Time would still blow it out of the water, and I don't think it necessarily will. Or Skyward Sword for that matter. So this is wild. Anyway, we'll see where it ends. We're only halfway through. Let's see if we can't get a clue about the next dungeon at least. Okay, I want to check the map. So next is Skull Woods. Oh, do we even need a clue? We need a portal. You've gotten very far very quick too. Yeah, I know we've been streaming a long time today, nearly 8 hours now, but at least 7.5. And like this exceeds my expectations. So I'm thinking we might take 2 or 3 dungeons if things go. I mean, unless they really, draw out my teeth. I think we might be looking at 2 to 3 dungeons on Thursday. And potentially, thank you, Mr. Stark. Thank you very much. Potentially, potentially 3 on Friday as well. We might actually be able to end the stream early. We'll see. The stream early, no, the game early. What should I call that, shouldn't I? Oh, we have 3 fairies. Okay. I don't remember. Isn't there a... I think there's a portal there, but we can't use that because I don't have the strength. He took back his keys. Well, I mean, I'm sorry to break this to you, Scotty, but I made a key for every mod and myself. I know this is shocking news to you, but that is the case. Let's just see if we can find a good way to get to the dark world from around here. That's not it. We could also just go here in the dark world and have a look. It's been a good stream. It's been good progress. It's been way more than I thought. And of course, we'll take it as it comes. But I think there is a small chance. Okay, I'm not gonna say it's gonna happen, but we could potentially complete both A Link to the Past and Link's Awakening this week. There is the possibility of that happening. Oops, I forgot that. I love how there's reverb on his steps in the cave. The sound design of this game is really good. His urge to insert no shooter. Let's not be hasty, because I know for a fact that things will slow down tremendously once I reach the Oracle games. Because I don't have a very good grasp on those, and I know there are certain aspects that are they take a while, but yeah. You look like you might have an interesting destiny. May I tell your fortune? Abracadabra alakazam. The true hero will jump into the well near the smithy shop. What did Real say? I guess I didn't really see that. Oh. But yeah, it's true, I can actually jump into the well over here now. Because I can do that. Fall down. Ooh. All right. Did I miss something there? Was there something I could do that I didn't think about? Yeah, it's like maybe he's not there yet. Like usually he comes out and he's like, I'm gonna curse you or something. Oh well. It's just weird when the fortune teller told me. But maybe I need to go there in the dark world. Maybe that's the thing. But I just need to find a portal, which is my current predicament. Right. Right. Anyway, I do believe it is time to end the stream. We'll figure it out next time. So that's been it for today. It's been a very long stream. I'm gonna end it here. This was very productive, very fun. I had a great time. I can't believe the time just flew away, and we did a whole done. We did a whole 6 dungeons. We did half a game. That's kind of crazy. We'll play more on Thursday at 1900 hours. If I can actually keep that. If I don't start an hour early. I mean, it's, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I do. But we'll start around there unless I change my mind. Yeah, Thursday, it will be counted as a sub-goal stream. So that means the number over my head is going to go from 3 to 2. Fantastic, yeah. And then on Friday, it's the same business. I've set it to 19 to 22, but again, there might be a change. We'll see. Depending on how far I get. And then Saturday, there'll also be a stream from in the afternoon. That might be a little too early for anyone watching from the States, not the States, from the North American continent, or the South American continent for that matter. But there is a chance we will already be playing Link's Awakening Saturday, though. We'll see, I guess. Yeah. Who says this was a fantastic stream, but it is fine to maybe the next one shorter, or rather keep it at its intended length. Yeah, we'll see. It's already 11 p.m. That's true. Anyway, it has been me streaming for you today. It was a blast. Not from the past, because it was, I mean, Link to the Past is a blast from the past, but we're not in the past, we're in the future. No, we're not in the future, we're in the present. So, yeah, it was a blast to stream for you guys today. And let me just see if anyone is online. That I wanna no, I'm just gonna end stream. Next one should be longer. Oh my god. I need it to last. No, the only games that there are an actual chance that I will burn out is Oracle of Seasons and Ages and Seasons in that order. So I will probably need Scotty to hold my hands a lot of the time. Be patient with me and maybe give me some pointers because I don't want to get stuck in that game. So I will probably ask for more help there than I have been doing because my last playthrough of the Oracle games was not a pleasant one. But of course, there is a chance that I will actually start liking them more, like I did with the DS games. But I have played these 4 years ago, 5 years ago, something like that, when they came out on the Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah. But yeah, Scotty seems to be pretty fresh on you're doing the 100% thing, right, Scotty? So you did the 100% thing. So Champion, I think, likes the game, so I don't know how well he knows them. Real High, I don't know. You must have also done them rather recently, right? So yeah. Anyway, we'll get through it. The only problem with Real High is that he's experienced, but has also a bad memory. About 8 hours well spent today. I agree, Chicken. It was fun. That's great. I wasn't a happy camper back when they came out back then. I played them. I was not. But I did try to take the secret last boss with a level 1 sword. So was it my own fault? Did I rush the playthrough a little bit? Yeah. Did it nip me in the butt? Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we can get through them rather quickly. We'll get through the meh parts as fast as we can. When you was meant to spend the day working on Project Whoops, and then you were like, what if you started streamer? Anyway, it was amazing. So thank you guys for watching. I'm glad so many of you were here. It's crazy that I start early and people are just here, and then the longer we go on, the more people show up. I freaking love it. You guys are amazing. Let's see, are there anyone we need to thank outside of course, Face Lota. Thanks so much for the big raid with 29 viewers. That was awesome. Also, the Mr. Weagle, thank you so much for following and thank you for watching today. I'm glad that you could be here and watch me play, which seems to be your favorite Zelda game. So yeah, we have some streaks going on. We had ended with a 205 stream streak, which is insane. We had Senlei with a budding 5 stream streak. It's getting up there, Senlei. You can do it, I believe. Also, Scotty, thank you so much for gifting 3 months tier 1 sub to Face Loader as a reward for the raid. So if anyone is in doubt, I'm very grateful to you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Also, thank you for watching if you are watching on YouTube. It also means a lot to me. If you want to watch the stream back, it's gonna be right there up on YouTube after the stream. So if you also want to check out the schedule, make sure to join the Discord. So that's it for me today. All I have to say now is thank you so much for watching. I will see you on Thursday for more The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Until then, hope you stay safe. I hope you fly safe. And remember, don't fly too close to the sun. Icarus out.